This life is filled with ailment.
Honestly, same.
Whose life is filled with ailment?
Herbert.
All of us.
I can't get into D&D Beyond.
It shows you're there though.
No, D&D.
Oh, D&D
Beyond.
Beyond. I don't know why I auto-fitted to Roll20. Won't let you into D&D Beyond.
Try a different browser or turning on and off your acceleration by clicking the update button.
Where's the
Or
acceleration at?
you could task manager it and just close the whole browser altogether and try relogging in.
Have you turned it on and off?
In your settings underneath, I believe. I will find it. Because I have to do these all the time. Accessibility? No. Under system.
Oui.
System.
It should be the second little option that you've got in there.
Open your computer's proxy settings.
No, those browser settings.
Use graphic acceleration when available.
That's the one.
Abysmal?
Available.
English is hard.
What was the word that we were having problems saying earlier? It was surge?
Action surge.
Yeah,
Action surge?
Action surge. I still can't do it. I spent too much time talking at work today. Yeah. It was fun, right? So, do I jinx us and say possibly level up tonight?
I don't trust you. You've led me down this
Who
path.
Who wants to go
before.
fishing?
Speaking of fishing, you want to fish
XP
for that
mining.
recap?
You know what? I suddenly don't want to do the recap just because you made a fucking joke that was so bad.
How was it bad?
Let me go fishing for
Hold on. Does our resident dad think that was a bad joke?
I think it was a stretch.
It was a stretch.
But there are worse jokes.
Bingo dango. Alright, Lore Master. Table's yours whenever you're ready.
Guys, I did better notes this time. I'd like to see. Oh, they're all in pencil. That's not gonna pick up. But look.
That's a lot. Yeah, good job.
There a
I just write
drawing?
really big, so it looks like I tried. No, it's a doodle.
Oh.
Okay. So we started out in a village tent after a long and arduous battle with guy whose name I don't remember and Carl. Carl is beaten up. But don't let him fool you, because we'll get back to Carl in a minute. While the party sits and ponders life and questions of woe, Kira summons her little dagger thingy and has a whole moment with scary spooky demon. Devil?
Devil.
Demon. Devil. Sorry, my English sometimes is not very good looking. Anyway. Then she come back and she go and she turn into shadow and she go explore the village. In the village, she finds bloodied man inside of tent. And then she find weird shrine thingamabob. And then Bone Carver having weird conversation about something she don't understand. So she say, no, that's not for me. And she come back to tent. When she come back to tent, the Capy Crew decide, what do we ask Bone Carver? We came up with a series of questions that I have written in my notes. And then Bone Carver come in and she answer questions. And we learn that Horned Lady came to village and she got she went into the cave where the White Death lives, and they have not seen her since. And then we also found out that she do not know what the Drake acorn is, even if I think that they should have described it as an acorn and not a horn, but you know what? That's not my business. And then we asked, why you help? And she said, because I want to know why you here. It's weird, but like it's been happening and we don't know. So then, as she leave, the party as a group decided that Carl needed prize. And therefore, he got booty. It's a very epic moment. It literally says, then the crew helped Carl get laid.
Didn't I roll like a 3 and it turned into like a 19 or some shit?
23.
Or, yeah.
23.
It was a wild time. That's the more united we've been on literally any decision. So that was pretty great. Ian, the next morning we took rest. Well, not Carl, but we took rest. And then Bon Carver come back and she say, okay, we go. And we go into hole in tent where Bloodied Man no longer is. We go into hole and we go down the hole and there's this like misty fog that isn't wet for some reason because mist and fog are wet, but for some reason they're not wet. And we go down and upon entering the bottom, it is very cold, icy place of iceberg. And we come across ice toads. And I wanted to be friends with them, but they said no. And they did not recognize the dragon cult anything. So we said, And then Rob broke them. And then the frog break. And then they pretend to die. So we leave frog and we keep going. We follow moaning sound, smelly smell, and moaning sound, and smelly smell. And then Carl decides to call out to his lover, and the moaning stops. And that is where the session ended. I'm still stressing about the bear.
You're still stressed about the bear. And Carl was the one that was given the +1 boon for getting laid.
He got boned and then he got booned.
Boned and booned.
He got the boon for being boned, or be boned, so he got the boon.
We should make a little like medallion to put along his little name tag that says boned and booned.
Booty boon.
Booty boon.
Booty booned.
Anything else the party would like to add upon that recap?
That's a cool idea.
Oh, also, Hermie apparently wants to kill Kira, but you know what? That's not my business.
Oh yeah.
What a lovely brush you used to like broadly paint that.
Yeah. That was actually a big moment.
That was a big moment.
Very well.
Side note, I thought that was a really cool idea. If whoever has a boon, we have a little token or something like that. We already have name tags. I don't know. I don't know. Just saying. A little booner.
Think of
Oh, that
something.
boon
Could be
in the
fun.
last session.
he.
A
Little
little dog.
booner.
Little boon.
Hey.
As we return to the White Death's lair.
Wah, wah, wah.
As the party stands there, just ready to enter into a room here. This is, I'll say that with that recap, this is the room that before Carl's outburst to Bone Carver, the party at large had heard like coughing, a bit of moaning and that from this area of the cavern.
I did write in regards to Carl's moment of breaking our cover. Carl echoed himself.
You're your own echo.
That's all.
As the party enters this next room.
Yes.
With Kira leading the way. Let me show you what you see with your eyeballs.
Let me show it for you. Can I show it?
Show it to me, Rachel.
Show it to me,
Show it
Rachel.
to me.
Show it to me.
Oh, which one is it?
Whoa!
Is it the roll
Whoa.
20?
That was that.
What
As,
the fuck?
Whoa.
I can't see it yet, but I'm just gonna say, what the hell is that?
What?
As the party enters into this next room here, similar to the room that you came down into the caverns from, there is another cylinder of staircases that goes up into the ice ceiling itself, as well as a plethora of individuals that are wrapped around the walls of this room here. That as the party looks at them, you would recognize the wardrobes of them all as being similar to that of the ice hunters up on top. But all of them kind of bundle up in a variety of blankets and having like odd little bowls next to them and things of that nature, filled with rags and that. As you guys enter into the room, the mist kind of like similar when you guys first came into that the first room down here in the caverns. The mist here is not as thick as you enter in, as you kind of like have kind of kept going up a bit more, up a slight hill of sorts into here, where you can still see the mist kind of floating up the staircase itself, as all the individuals in this room are staring at the Capy Crew.
Do I recognize any of them as the man who had the gashes across his chest?
Roll me perception. See if you can
Love
beat
to.
your ungodly high passive.
$31.
Jesus Christ.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, that is disgusting. As the party kind of enters the room a bit more and wanders around here, Kira, you do notice that the individual to the far wall over here, it's kind of like tucked up against it a little bit and slouched over. You can see coming out from some of the blankets that are wrapped around him to keep him warm, and that you can see the gashes that kind of make their way up onto his collar and a little bit of his neck that you would recognize from your little adventure up top.
I am going to... I'm gonna tell the party, like... I want to whisper that that's the guy that I saw with the gashes in Bone Carver's tent when I was exploring last night.
Oh, okay. So is he like a friend?
He was unconscious. I mean, he looked badly hurt when I was in there, like deep wounds.
I guess we can go talk to them. Or, I mean, if they're not like outright attacking us.
Hermaeus, roll me insight.
Okay. It's oof, that's gonna be a 2.
You can take your passive.
11.
11. 'Cause it wasn't a nat 1, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So with your passive of 11, I'll say that as you're kind of looking around and saying, like, as long as they're not going to like attack us, you get a bit of a sense that there's a bit more surprise coming from your group's sudden appearance in this room than an overall will to like take you guys out. Different from the overall welcome that you had received when you first came into the Ice Hunter village, where there was a little bit of tension. Here it's almost like a fearful animal and a kind of hunter of sorts.
Okay. Yeah, Carrie, do you want to talk to this guy? I think you got more. It sounds like you got more info on him than we do.
I can try. I will walk over to Bleeding Man.
To bleed.
All I got for him.
Okay. So you approach him.
And I'm going to say, do you speak common?
See, he looks up to you with a bit of a puzzled look as you call out to him in common there.
Oh shit, this guy.
I'll say
Do you
passively. I'll say passively
understand common?
with your intelligence in that. You're not negative intelligence, right? Okay. I'll say that passively you can tell that he doesn't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Kind of like the similar of like throughout travels of the group at large when like you've spoke to someone and there's a language barrier, you can tell.
I'm gonna go back to the group and say, actually, I'm gonna ask if he understands Draconic.
Do you speak Draconic?
I do.
Do you say anything in Draconic, or do you just say, do you know Draconic in common?
I'm going to ask if he understands. What I'm going to say is, do you understand what I'm saying? But I'm going to say it in Draconic.
As you say that out in Draconic there, the party members that recognize it, Kira's not being overtly quiet, so those that are in the party that understand Draconic understand what she's saying at this point. Same kind of puzzled look across this individual's face. As he kind of like looks up, a little bit of like a tired look comes across his face as he kind of like starts to slouch back down again.
Is he dying?
Give me a medicine check. While you're doing that, is there anything the rest of the party would like to do?
6?
Andrew, hear me out. So Twiggy,
What? Twiggy.
can I like not screamed, like in a normal tone, right?
Okay.
Where like I feel like they can hear me, but I'm not hooting and hollering. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Not trying to attract the most attention.
Loud enough for the room to
Mr.
hear
Devil
you.
in the details. I would like to speak in Druidic. Are there any children of nature here? And see what happens.
So, you cry out there, loud enough for the room to hear you. Seeing if there's any other druids or those that follow a similar path in the room. Couple individuals kind of like wrap themselves up a bit more in their blankets and kind of like give you this like worried look across their face. Your intelligence isn't negative, right? I don't think anyone's in the parties is negative.
Excuse me.
Right?
No, it's a +3.
Okay.
I'm also
I don't
proficient.
think you guys have any negative modifiers for intelligence in this group, so.
I did when I was an animal one time.
Yeah. Similar to when Kira called out in Draconic, no one like perks up. The few individuals that kind of look over at you have a little bit of confusion on their face as well. As with Kira, your 6 for your medicine check. You're not too sure why he's kind of like slouched over. He might be tired. He could be dying.
Oh my god, they're all frozen.
He could be freezing.
I mean, this could be just like a makeshift like infirmary.
Fries
Yeah, is that kind of where we're at? Is that
the fries and I.
is everyone seem injured?
Is anyone else better with medicine than I am that could go check on people to see if they're all injured?
Anyone seeing any
Carl-
frozen taquitos on the side?
Ooh, Carl, what do I want to do with you? Carl.
That kills people.
Give me an intelligence check, Carl.
Just straight up intelligence?
Straight up intelligence.
Does he still have the boop bop from Durham?
That's a
should still
dirty
have,
20. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
The boop bop.
And then it's a plus D4, correct, for Durham?
Oh. Yeah, I think I do still have that.
You want to go ahead and roll it.
He's got to roll it, I think. Right?
Yeah, I have to roll it. Well, it's because I still can't get into my character sheet, so I'm trying to figure out ways here.
I could do it real quick. You want me to do it, or you got a D4?
I got a D4.
Okay. I rolled a dirty 20.
You got a 4.
24.
Carl, as you're kind of looking around, there's a vivid memory that kind of seeps in. During your times before the haze and as well as after of like medical infirmaries that the standing guard and military would use in Neverwinter, as it kind of has that same vibe of some sort of infirmary of sorts.
Can we tell what everyone is kind of dealing with? Are there injuries, or is there an illness? Like, what's the deal? Like is there visible wounds that we could see? Because I know Kira saw the guy with the gashes, but I don't know anything outside of that.
Anyone that would like to do this with Carl? Is it just yourself, or is anyone else joining in?
What is this?
Don't mind.
Carl's checking out the variety of individuals in this room to see if like there's some sort of underlying theme of injuries or illnesses or that for why they're here.
Yeah, I'll get in on it.
Okay. Just the two?
I haven't been too successful at this, so no.
I'll give it a whim. Why not?
So the three of you, go ahead and give me medicine checks.
16.
16? Nice.
3.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Samander. Just kidding. 11.
11? Okay. Oh, that's not okay. Alright. Yeah, so as the three of them are going through this room here and kind of like checking out the variety of individuals. Kira, as you're kind of like checking out the man that you had seen up in the tent up top more at this point still. The three of you, between a little bit of like organization of that, you find some individuals have like some sort of wound on them that's like festering of sorts and causing like an infection on their bodies. Other individuals, as you walk up to them, you see have like this sunken faces and like grayed out skin, and their eyes are sunken in. Have like either like buckets by them that are full of like bile and things of that nature, or they're having like rags wrapped around their heads, or even like odd little assortments that they can kind of like eat up occasionally, that have like this odd smell to them and causes them to retch into these buckets as well. As it seems most of the individuals in this room have some sort of wound of sorts, or are suffering from sort of sickness or disease.
Is this the smelly smell that was smelling kind of smelly?
Your last passive was high, so it's not the exact same smell. It kind of has that smell of like a nasty hospital room where like cleaning's not their forte here, so it still has that like smell of like there's sick people here and death and decay, but it's not the same smell that you smelled before. It's still lingering here. I'll say though, as you get closer to the southern end of this room, as you kind of see some trails of blood in that kind of go off into the fog in the distance, the smell of decay gets a bit stronger.
So it smells like my apartment. Okay.
Damn.
And you said nobody responded to the druid thing?
Nope, no responses.
I mean, do we want to just keep heading down? I mean,
No, it's stinky down there. Like the bad kind of stinky. Like not like Carl stinky. Like I see dead people stinky.
Carl's stinky.
Yeah, he smells like sin.
Hey, that's Bone Carver. I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
By the way, do you guys know
Yeah, she did.
why they call her Bone Carver?
You know what?
A lot of teeth. A lot of teeth.
Ow. Racist.
And that's canon now. Thanks for that one.
Oh no.
It's not
Num
because
num num num.
So y'all want to just keep heading on?
Are we going up or are we going down the hallway?
There's a stair.
The stairs
Well,
are
you could
down
go
the
up.
hallway.
I like the staircase.
Okay, so that seems fun. On the map, there's blood on that one corridor. Do you guys see that?
Yeah,
Can
that's
we
the one
all
that we were
be-
talking about.
Okay.
And it smells more deathy down there.
It smells like poo poo caca.
Do we want to take a peek, or do we want to like not even try? Because it's probably just dead bodies.
Does it look like
I
a
think it would-
hallway or does it look like a room, Mander?
Give me
Good question.
perception, Kira. Or
Okay.
Sarah. Not Kira, Soraya. No. Sit down, Rogue. Too many of your names are close to each other.
So I rolled a nat 20, came up to 27.
So
My
nat,
eyeballs were on that day.
a nat 20. So, Soraya, as you walk up to this.
How do you want to do this?
And basically, like, so Soraya walks up as the party's kind of discussing, well, we could go up the stairs or we could go down this hall. As Soraya.
I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get that close. That feels a little too close for comfort if it's actually a room and not a hallway.
As you look down,
Mhm.
you can there's a bit of the mist there, this fog that clears up and forms a hole that you're able to see straight through. And you can see on the other side, the blood trail kind of continues off, almost as if something's being dragged through the ice and snow that forms these halls down here. And you can see massive piles of fish carcasses that have been skinned in that and cleaned in the next room. As the fog closes back up.
So there's like a fishery over there. But like a we kill people kind of fishery, but not bodies. I don't know how to describe it. It's like mass murder of like schools of fish. But in like a draggy way. Like in like a they drag the bodies of the fish into the corridor and like kill them. Skin them while they're screaming.
Nugs, nose balls.
Have you ever heard of fish screaming?
I'm assuming you've heard fish screaming.
It's a horrible thing.
It's okay.
Hi, dogs.
Oh, good.
What would you like to do, Capy Crew?
Right.
Well,
For the dead fish.
To the dead fish?
I don't want to cry. I want to cry to the dead fish. I don't want to
Okay,
cry.
let's
I'm
go down
kidding,
to
I'm
the
kidding.
fish.
No, why? Things eat down there. No, let's not do that. No. No.
You just said you wanted to go. I
No!
said okay.
Don't listen to me.
Does Kira want to go? You guys can split the party down here.
Bobby, dude,
No.
not with the party.
Did you know that the #1 rule of D&D is to not
Yeah, let's not do
Split
that.
the party.
Oh, now you guys don't want to split the party. Before it was fine. Give me a headache.
We were shopping, Mander. It doesn't count.
Before that, even you guys would split all the fucking time.
We were shopping,
We were
Mander.
shopping.
It doesn't count.
Yeah, we're maxing
We're
each
safe
other.
in the market. Nothing will hurt us here.
Gonna be shades from your maxing each
We're the scariest thing in that market.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes probably. So the party is not going down the hall.
What is the smell from the stairs? What did the stairs smell like?
With a nat 20, I will give you this as well. As you're checking out the stairs here, they're of similar design and make as the ones that you would use to come down from Bone Carver's tent up top, hut. These ones, though, a bit wider in a sense. Not so that you guys can walk like 2 by 2, but just a little bit more comfortably. As you can see, occasional little bits of blood in that kind of like lead up into the stairwell that goes up and up and up. There's a slight smell that is, it kind of like slowly makes its way down. Sarai, you're able to pick it out. A bit of that same burning fish and oil that you had smelled before in the
Fuck, is this a
village.
fucking fishery?
As it reminds you exactly of the tent you'd stayed in.
So, this is gonna sound really weird. Hear me out. The stairs smell like the tents up above. What if the stairs just go back up to the tent? Yeah, like what if the stairs just go back up to the tents?
It's definitely possible.
Maybe we should go down to the bloody fish aisle, huh? Or what if we go back? We can backtrack. There was another hallway.
Let's backtrack.
Party decides to backtrack.
I'm saying yes.
Off topic.
No, we have so much to discover here. Sorry, go ahead.
Durham's the only character that won't load for my D&D Beyond. All the other characters load.
I don't know why that would be. It's kind of odd. Let me try something. Go ahead and discuss, though, what you guys were thinking while I take a peek at something.
I thought you were gonna say while I take a pee.
That too.
So over the table, guys.
Right, so we backtrack on out of here, and we go back out and then make a left.
Yeah,
You go down that way.
we could.
What was
Or-
down there?
Fish. Down the bloody way?
Well, we don't.
Fish.
Are you talking about the left turn hallway?
Yeah, if we turn left, it was like we had the option of the moaning or
I don't think we knew
Some-
what else.
but it
Yeah.
was like a smell or there was something I thought. It was like
Okay. Smell of
We
like.
met a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
How much blank space is there to the left? Okay, so there might be like another room over there, maybe.
I say we cover our
Zoom
bases.
tight.
Check it out.
What do we want to do with the people?
I'm not gonna do shit with them. They can heal
They're just
themselves.
fucking staring at us, aren't they?
I
They're
think
just,
they're bait.
bait.
You think they're brainwashed?
I don't think they're necessarily beta.
No, I think they're dead and I think they're hurt or dying. And they get put down here for something to chomp on them.
Yeah, maybe if they're close to death, they get sent off to the dragon.
It's like the
What do you-
giver.
What do you guys think would happen if we healed them?
We could anger the village. They may
That we
cease-
still won't be able to talk to them.
So this is what
That-
this is what I'm thinking, and this is just me spitballing here. Is that people that get hurt to a certain point are no longer considered useful to the village because they're like super primal and stuff. So the only way they could be of use is by being an offering to the dragon to appease it and not have it come and kill them anymore.
Where's
Is Chon
Chon?
any of these?
Perhaps this is a great honor or something.
Have
And
we looked? Or, Mander, can I use my eyeballs to see if any of these are Tron?
I don't think so.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna use my eyeballs.
This is great.
There's a lot of eyeball usage today.
29.
You do not see Chon.
Manders, I figured something out. I copied the character and it let me open the copy of the character.
Okay? As long as it worked, that's all that matters. That's odd. We'll have to take a look at that later and see why I didn't want to play ball.
I'm gonna vote to backtrack. Because we know what's down the other way, and I don't
Have
want to
we?
find out if there's a fight.
Have we touched any of these bodies?
I would
it's not really
say
my
that's
forte, but-
up to Soraya, Carl, and Hermaeus, as well as Kira, as they're the only 4 that have done anything with the bodies themselves. Durham and
Actually-
Solaris, you guys haven't done anything really much, so it comes down to them, I will say.
Is there
So-
a dead body in here?
So I
No
guess
dead bodies.
out loud, I asked the party, has anyone touched the bodies?
No, I did not.
I haven't touched
Nope.
I'll touch him.
Okay, so he touched.
You
I'm
like
just-
touching, don't you?
them.
And being touched. I'm
He's
going
not-
to pull. I'm going to pull out the new spear that I have and just walk around and like lightly poke. Can we lightly poke?
Harder than
So, new fun D&D thing that we're gonna introduce here, real quick, that you guys haven't come up to yet. So, when you're doing things with weapons, there are the normal way to do things with weapons, which usually require you to hurt things. The other option is non-lethal, which means that if you were to drop something to 0 or beyond, it doesn't kill them. In this instance, since you're specifically trying to do it where you could take like the butt end and just kind of like poke them, it won't have to count as non-lethal. But this is a good time to bring it up, so that way in the future, you know. So, fun
You could
fact.
specify lethal or non-lethal, basically, is what you're saying.
Specify non-lethal. If you don't specify it,
Yeah.
it's just assumed it's lethal damage you're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Carl, you want to wander around the room and poke a couple people with the pointy
Yeah.
end or then the non-pointy end?
Yeah, but none of these people speak common, right? Is that what we're assuming, right? As a party.
I mean, them not responding isn't them not knowing common.
Yeah, they might be holding their cards close to their
So
chest.
should I walk around and poke them and be like, "You
Well,
okay?
there could
You
be
good?"
something wrong with them. Like, I
What
don't
is
think
it?
I don't think anyone would just like hang out down here just for the fun of it.
So
Right,
like,
that's why I was thinking if they're like brainwashed or something.
Right. So maybe like giving them like a little poke or like a little jolt of something might like get at least some type of response. Maybe like a recent one that's been thrown down here. You know, like maybe
I
it's
just
like
talked to the most recent one.
that was the most recent one. Well, as far as we know, right?
did we touch it though? That's why I asked like did anyone in the party touch any of the bodies to make sure that like we're covering all grounds.
Yeah, no, I didn't touch.
No.
Is there?
Oh, we can.
Maybe just give some pokes.
All right, I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna
Facebook poke 'em.
just. Hey, what are you doing here?
Throwback.
What's going on? Why is everybody down here? You guys okay? And just keep walking around and saying stuff like that and see if anybody responds or whatever.
So Lars, you want to come with me to poke the
Are
fresh one?
you trying to do it in like an intimidating way or no?
You know what? Yeah, kind of. Like, get up. Tell me what's going on.
Roll me intimidation.
Okay. 17.
17. So as the party's watching, as Carl goes around this room there and is poking individuals with the butt end or pointy end of your spear?
Butt end.
Butt end, okay. So you're poking these people and jabbing at them a little bit and asking them to clarify why they're down here and what's going on down here. Some of the individuals kind of scream a little bit. It's like a frightened animal as you're poking at them. Others, as you like poke them, as they're kind of like laying up against the wall or on the ground, they just kind of like slouch over and fall down to the ground more, or just kind of like roll over and groan underneath a little bit of your jabbings there. As Carl, as you make it up to this one individual by the door there, as you go and poke him, give me contested grapple.
Oh fuck! That's a strength saving throw, right?
You are trying to avoid it, so you can do acrobatics or athletics.
Athletics. I'll do athletics. Hey, that's good. 26.
26. As this individual, as you go poke at him, he lunges out to go grab the weapon from you there. You're able to pull it back as he falls down onto the ground. Able to like just kind of prop himself up so he doesn't go face first into the snow and ice there. As he kind of looks up with you with a little bit of like malice in his eyes.
Malice.
I'll just say, what the F's your problem?
You. Evil. As he says it in like a labored breath.
Evil? Evil?
You. Evil.
Can we all hear this?
Yeah, he's not being quiet. It's very labored breathing, so it's not loud, but the party at large can hear it.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts using my telepathic feat on him?
Are you trying to probe deeper or just do basics?
I want to know what he's trying to say. You know how like when you talk, you think about what you're saying. Like that's kind of like he might just be saying 3 words, but he's probably thinking
5.
more than 3 words.
Okay, so you are probing deeper then. Okay. That's wisdom, I believe, for him?
Yes.
Ooh.
Gesundheit.
Oof. Yeah, he didn't break 10, so that's a fail. So you're kind of able to probe his mind a little bit there, as he hates Carl. He thinks Carl is evil, that he has come down here, some sort of tormentor, as they are on death's door, to probe and torture them before they finally pass from this plane of existence onto whatever awaits them in the great beyond.
I'm gonna telepathically be like, that's not Carl. You're redirect it. Redirect anger. We're not here for that. We're not the ones that do that.
I'll look at Solaris and I'll just say, he thinks I'm evil.
That was all telepathically, so you wouldn't know what Solaris said.
No, I know, but all I've seen so far is like him call me evil, and then Solaris kind of
He's
stepped forward, right?
Mistaking you for other people that were evil to him.
Evil.
Okay, so I'm gonna squash this confusion because I'm confused, and I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking evil, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on this person.
I'm not fucking evil.
Oh. Okay. Go for
Can I do that?
it. You may.
Okay. 1d8 plus 1. Let's see. That's 7.
Holy shit. Very nice. As a little bit of like color flushes back into his face there. His eyes still kind of sunken in, kind of gain a little bit less of like that red tinge to the outsides of it, and that a couple like gashes you can see behind his ears and that, as his hair is kind of parted off a little bit. You can see some claws, some like claw marks on his neck, and that kind of close up and scar up a little bit as he kind of blinks in a little bit of confusion before you even go to cast your healing onto him there, Carl, from Solaris reaching out to him mentally. But as he looks up and pushes himself up against the wall once more, goes, "You heal me. Why?"
And I'm gonna point at Solaris and everyone else and point at myself and just say, not evil.
Why here, if not torture? What purpose?
I'm gonna kind of look at everybody else as like, how much do we want to tell this person, and see if anybody else wants to step forward and say something. Like how much do we want to tell this person, type of thing. Like, do we tell him?
I'll step up. Sorry, I was muted. So
Excuse me.
Salud.
Gracias.
Very
what?
fine.
I'm gonna kind of get down on one. Is he like laying on the ground?
He's like kind of like posted up against the wall, kind of leaning up, got a blanket wrapped up on him. He doesn't look as bad anymore. Still looks a little sickly though.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go up to him and be like, "We seek the horned lady. What is your purpose here?"
To die.
Why no heal?
Wounds too bad. Slowly dying. So he kind of like pulls back his hood there and parts the blankets a little bit. So you can see that what looks like a couple claw marks that the party would recognize, having traveled with Orion for a little bit, that resemble the claw marks of like a polar bear.
Oof.
As he's got like a couple good ones that go right across his throat there, from like the back of his head down, and come up a little bit towards the front of his neck. As like a bit of the magic has kind of healed them, but you can tell, I'll say as adventurers, you could tell like that usually would be a killing blow of sorts, or at least a very long and painful dying process from where the wound starts and ends.
Okay. So, despite the healing done, is he still kind of like on death's door?
No, not after. I'll say now with a little bit more color.
Okay.
He doesn't look as close to death's door
Okay.
now. I'll say passively. The party can tell that much.
Okay, so now that we heal, what do you do now?
You friends to Mennets. You help Mennets. Mennets helps you.
I'm sorry, can you say his name again?
Men's nets.
Tic Tacs.
He mends nets.
He means
That's
nuts.
his name.
This man's nuts.
So amendments. Do you know where the horned woman is?
Horned woman. Small creature with horns?
Yes. Exactly, actually.
Looks like small, like big lizard.
Sure.
There's many here.
Jeez.
They wander halls, as he points to the hall that the party was just down.
So, like, maybe not like lizard, but like different than like lizard. Like, has horn like lizard, but
No, don't know. this one you look for. This is new to me.
She is. How long have you been down here?
I don't know. Pass in and out of consciousness.
Many moons. Okay.
Hard to stay awake when bleeding. Feel better
This is
now,
true.
though.
Good. So you don't know yet? You haven't heard tales of where this? Because it seems pretty known in the tribe of this this person that came, an outsider who came through and wanted to learn about dragons. And she had horns on her head. Still nothing ringing a bell, or
No.
Jesus Christ.
Small lizards. Blue toads and big creatures down here.
Big creatures.
Big creatures.
What kind of big creatures? What look like?
They big dark blue and green skin carry giant clubs and take away some of us to eat. I hear them scream when they drag
They-
them off.
They eat you?
Yes.
Would I, by this description, would I be able to roll something to decipher what type of creatures these are?
Yeah, give me nature.
Natural. Where is nature? Oh, well, I have a +0 in. Great. That's gonna be a 13.
13. As Men's Nets talks and describes these odd creatures and how they act and that, they're trolls.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. This is unfortunate. Where do you know where the trolls are? Like, which doorway leads to trolls?
There is one room close. Down hall, past room with ice toads. These blue creatures, big blue creatures. They sleep there. That is where screams come from.
Okay. Alright. So, Mander, can you show me which hallway that is?
It would be out and towards your left, is what is
Shit,
described
wrong.
to you. As he says, as
Okay.
he describes it as not the first room as you're going down that hall, but the next room.
Oh my god, okay, so we were about to go out, make a left into a den of trolls.
Hall
That's
of
pretty-
Giants. What we call it.
Oh, giants. And hey, so how about that that stairwell that leads down? Do you know what's down there?
Stairwell in middle of room,
Yeah.
up to Chief's tent.
Oh, up to Cheesetown. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so we know that. And how about that hole with the blood splatter on it? That looks kind of scary. Spooky scary.
Spooky scary. That is storeroom for whale, fish, and other animal to feed White Death.
Oh.
Bring it down from Chief's tent into that room. We would leave there to keep it cold. Big blocks of ice keep meat cold till he's ready to eat.
Okay. So, alright, this. So stairwell goes to the chief's tent. Hallway is the storeroom. Anybody got any like, I don't know, like poison or anything? Maybe we could poison the foods. You know what? Never mind.
So I definitely
So-
say we don't go to the left.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
I'm in complete agreement with you on that.
For logistical reasons, over the table, if we were to poison the food, And I so happen to have poison spray as a cantrip. I bring the pestilence and plague into your house, into your bed. The ones that know.
You know, that orange drink. If you know, you know. Ham cheese on a roll.
Bag of chips.
The one on the block.
Jenny.
I mean, if you wanna do that, that's fine.
What's the plan, Capy Crew?
Well, did you hear my question? You don't answer.
Poison the food with poison spray?
Is it the same kind of poison, I guess, is what I'm asking.
It's a noxious gas, but...
But is it like a noxious gas in the same way that mist and fog isn't water?
These are the things you need to know. Man. Shit.
The off-screen laugh of Nomad.
Sorry, that just made it. Commander said, and she's dead. 17 dragons descend upon the room.
Copy paste.
No, but it's an actual question. In any scenario, would it be the same?
It's corn.
Freaking elote.
I'm excited.
It has the juice.
You could attempt it.
Does the stuff in there have to make a Constitution saving throw?
It's an inanimate object, so it will fail. It's more, can
Or the
you
corn
use
fails.
the magic right where it will act more of a poison that you can digest and not have to breathe in. With it being a gas.
Okay.
I say, hear me out. I say we go out. We don't go to the left.
Go to the left?
No.
No.
So we go to the right. We'll go past where we came in. And
I keep
then
going straight.
just keep going. Like, we'll go just the opposite way. Because if, like, this side is this, we'll let this side continue. We'll let the trolls be trolls. They're giants, ogres,
Yeah.
Bears on mine.
toads.
But we
Giant
can't let
folk.
them keep doing this to people.
Oh, I don't really give a shit.
But you see, if we
I give
take
a
out,
shit.
if we find the dragon. See, you're trying to cut off from the tail to the head. We need to cut off from the head, and then the rest of the body dies along with it.
If the rest to
There would
will
be
get
nothing
back.
for them to give if it wasn't for them giving it to the White Death. White Death? White
Yes.
Flight? I'm
White
really
Death.
bad with words today, okay?
English is hard.
I think you're doing great.
So they're offering to the White Death. So if we get rid of the White Death, then there's nothing else for them to have to offer to.
And then they thrive and live happily.
Because
ever
ultimately we can take care of the creatures that might be like patrolling the halls, but
Yeah.
what
Trolls.
it comes down to is like they're just gonna get more creatures to patrol the halls.
Exactly.
The realm's full of them.
I like it.
after. I like Solaris's plan.
So we beeline to the White Death, try to figure out what the hell's going on there, and then if we need to do some cleanup while we're marching out of this place and take down some people that have done some bad deeds, then we can
Pros.
go about that.
Yeah. I like it.
It's almost like we're professionals.
We are professionals. We're level 9. We're level 9 adventurers.
I'm gonna look around and just clench my fist a little bit, character-wise.
The party decides to follow Solaris's plan then.
Yeah.
Durham.
Yeah.
Okay. You can always split if you want. So the party makes its way down the hall as men's nets. Jesus Christ, his name.
Who's nuts?
Men's nuts.
Men's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So the party makes their way down the hall towards the right. A couple reminders towards Carl. Not that way, this way. Come on.
It's Solaris herding cats.
The party continues, hearing off to their left as they pass this one area. A couple little scraping, scampering little sounds. The party continues on.
Yes.
So you once more come up to the toads as they are still there. Still in existential dread. So you pass the room the party had firstly came through. And down the hall a bit more. Let me show you what you see. 'Cause
Let me show it to you.
Show it to me,
Rachel.
Show it to me.
please.
So the party continues their way once more. Coming up here, similar kind of like scampering and kind of like chittering sounds can be heard coming up from the room to the party's right as you're coming here. As you can see a bit of the floor kind of starts to a slow descent again from the kind of like apex of this hill that you're on again in this cavern.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah.
Hey, Mander.
Hey, Soraya.
What
Oh,
it
no.
smell like?
Roll me a perception.
Let me get that nose, bah.
I literally took my dice out and I haven't used it once. So you know what? Let's try that. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Dragon.
What's the worst thing she could do?
Actually, there's worse things. God of Death.
God.
No.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah. No, you saw the Avatar of Death.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's not
Okay,
good.
Hold on.
Not the
Hold on,
Avatar.
hold on.
Imagine what the real one would
Xenotar.
be.
This is why I like doing it digitally. Okay, so
Unitard.
4 + 7 is 11, and you carry the 1. 21.
Not a nat 20 though, right?
No, I rolled the 14, and I am proficient, so I have a +7.
I do have proficiency.
So as
Big
the,
eyeballs.
so as the party is making their way
Edge.
to this hall, Soraya's this smell of decay and death and that gets strong from the rites.
You know what? This fucking iceberg, you would think smells like a fresh linen, a summer breeze, a cold glass of water, but no, it smells like bodies. Bodies hitting the
Yeah.
floor, rotting away into nothingness. You would think that the ice would preserve them and keep them from decomposing, but for some reason, everything decomposing, everything fucking dying, everything is dead. The frogs are mentally dead. It's a whole thing.
The candles lied to us.
It smells like dead bodies, y'all.
Bodies. All right, well.
But also, Mander, the logistics of this smelling like decomposing, decaying bodies makes no fucking sense because we're sitting in a giant fucking ice cube. It is fucking cold in here. There shouldn't be any
The
kind of
giant
decay
morgue.
like that. There shouldn't be a smell.
Maybe you're just smelling the frogs.
The frogs wouldn't smell either. Fun fact.
It would just smell like cold.
Let me do it for you.
Should we continue? Because like dead bodies, like smelling doesn't.
Let's just go. Yes, just
Kind of
go
sounds
walk
like the
by.
same situation we were just in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why are we rolling?
Winter has a smell.
Y'all, he's
I wouldn't
rolling
say.
for something.
Like a cold glass of water.
So as the party goes to make their way,
Making my way.
There's something. There's something there.
Uh-oh.
He was rolling. I saw the rolling happening. Like the thunder.
Roll thunder.
stepping out from the room
Thunder.
as the party goes to
Fudge
go
nuggets.
past are kobolds, bundled up, also in cold weather gear like you guys.
17,000 kobolds meander out of the hallway.
Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Where was the?
He's added all of the roles that he's made us do for being sassy, and that's how many kobolds he was adding into that room.
Dear Lord, we're screwed.
There's like 30 kobolds in there right now.
Give or take,
A week of sass in what?
As these kobolds come out, and in Draconic, which I believe is the majority of the party knows Draconic.
Not Carl.
Carl doesn't?
No.
Who does not know Draconic?
I only know some curse words and how
Puff
to
was
ask
teaching you. I forgot
where to
about
go
that.
to the bathroom.
Boom, boom. So just the two of you that don't know Draconic?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know Draconic as well.
But don't know.
It's me, Soraya, and Solaris, right? Well, Solaris kind of.
Okay. As the three of you don't... You understand it's Draconic. You've heard it enough times. You know that it is Draconic being spoken,
Shout out to Puff.
right?
I know Dracommon. You know what I mean? Like Spanglish.
Or Tex-Mex.
As the remainder of the party that knows Draconic hears these kobolds as they come out of this other room go, "Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that them?"
No, it's not.
What if I do?
Imagine over the table real quick. Imagine if we had understood that. It's just me and Solaris going, no.
Hold on.
This is an ice illusion. You are just high off the smoke.
No, hold on. So, I would like to put my hand out like this, and I will say, all hail Tiamat, and then look over at Kira, and I said, Kira, the flag. Open the flag.
Was I given the flag?
Yes,
You
you
still
were
have the
given the
flag.
flag.
We went over this last week.
As
And during the rewatch.
and in Draconic, this is all correct, Hermes?
Yes.
Okay. So as you
I
hold
didn't
out your
finish my
hand
rewatch
as
this
the
week.
salute of the cult, as Kira unfurls the flag that you've been in, the banner with the crest of the cult on it, as the kobolds, as they can make their way out the rest of the way here into the hall.
Great, there's 4.
Just 4. As they kind of look over, do you two step towards the kobolds when you're doing this?
I will follow Hermes' lead on this one. If he does, I will, since he acted first.
I'll kind of like puff out my chest a little bit, and I'll say, "Is this how you address your superiors?"
Okay. So
In Draconic. Draconic.
making your way. Let's move you guys around a little bit.
So I'm
Yeah,
assuming we did step
I'm
forward,
a-
Hermes.
I'm gonna stare that one down, the one that's in front of me, Chris.
Roll me persuasion or intimidation for you, Hermes.
So that's gonna be dirty 20.
As the conversation continues in Draconic here, as one of the kobold right in front of you, Hermes, goes, "We serve the White Death."
Exactly.
I'm
No.
gonna. Ooh,
The Fishers up top told
Sorry.
us that you were here,
Oh, okay.
and now you're down here.
Yeah.
You're strangers.
They told us to go find the horned lady.
Roll me deception or persuasion.
disgrace.
It's gonna be 25.
Not a nat 20?
Not an at 20, no. 16 plus 9.
You mean Marcath?
Yes, that was a test. I wanted to know if you actually knew who we were talking about. Congratulations, you passed. I will not feed you to the White Death.
Oh, thank you. As he like reaches out to take your hand. Do you let him?
Yeah.
He
I'll
kind of takes his. This is kind of like one of the few times that you actually got to touch a kobold outside of like a combat situation. As like it kind of grabs you. It's like scaly but hairy at the same time. As like they have a little bit of hair on them still. As he like grabs your hand and is shaking, as you can kind of feel like the coarseness of his hand, a little bit of the nails, on a little bit of like your skin that you can kind of feel on the other side of your cold weather gear. As he himself kind of has like weird like gloves on that let his nails come through them, as well as kind of like, oh, thank you. I don't want to die.
I just want to point out the one who said it was the one who's turned herself into a kobold.
A blue one.
I didn't know they had fur on them.
At one point, you were a
Ew.
furry kobold.
No.
Imagine a hairy lizard. Mander. Okay,
Mhm.
never mind.
It's a kobold. The shaman bone carver and the chieftain had told us that you, valiant and brave kobold, would show us to Marcath the Crimson. Or red, whatever.
I can do this. Go back, guys. Go back. As he waves the other 3 kobolds as they kind of just mutter themselves. As this whole conversation's been in Draconic, as they go back in, there's a little talk of rejoining their party, their little pack that they've got in there, and feasting on some more of the fish meat that has been brought down. As this kobold here turns and goes, okay, I lead the way. Ready?
Yep.
So he makes his way to the front and drags Armaeus up front with him as he grabs him by the hand. Unless you contest it.
Oh.
No.
Let him feel it. This could be the best day of his life.
As he leads you guys off into the caverns a bit more now. As the party continues, as he goes, this room, as he points off to his left, this is a good room for the White Death. If he ever wants you to bring treasures, this is one of his rooms.
There's treasure in there?
We should inspect the treasure to make sure
Do you know
this is
Draconic?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
forgot.
I don't know shit.
It's okay. I was gonna. I'll turn to my constituents, and I'll ask: should we inspect the treasure to make sure that this is a suitable offering to the White Death? My party.
I think we have someone who is willing to escort us to Marcath. And I think inspecting the offerings to the White Death is something that can be done at a later date, at a later time.
No fun.
I agree.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going to the not treasure.
Kobold continues to lead the group here. So he leads you past another tunnel that you can see an odd contraption not too far down it, as a bit of the smoke mist in that parts. Off here to the right, as you can see an odd contraption over a giant hole in the ground of some sort of pulley system, and a rope that dangles down into the hole itself. as he continues to drag the party at large down the hall more. Boop, boop. This room is huge. Mental, por favor. There we go. Sweet. As the party is brought into this next room here, as a couple more kobolds in cold weather gear up on like little ladders and have like kind of climbed themselves up onto these giant like centipede millipede creatures of blue exoskeleton.
What is up with you and multi-legged giant insects?
What the fuck is that other thing?
This is like the third time that you've
Trolls.
thrown these
Troll.
giant millipedes at us. And if I'm completely honest, that is disgusting. Put that shit back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. So help me. And see.
Would you like me to unthaw them? Because right now they're giant blocks of ice.
I'm gonna
Nope.
take my poopy break now.
Keep them thought.
As the kobolds are climbed up on these ladders and are cleaning giant blocks of ice that you can see like these giant millipede centipede creatures kind of like in like furled up attack positions, kind of like a Dilophosaurus frills kind of like out of its head, standing straight out as they kind of like reared up and ready for some sort of attack that they were in as they are encased in blocks of ice. As these kobolds are cleaning these. As off in the corner is a troll sitting there.
Let me do it for you.
As the kobold kind of like stops there from and goes, wait here, to Hermaeus, and makes its way up and through a curtain off to the side there. If there's anything the party would like to do while you wait in this room.
I would like to grab my daggers.
Hey, Mander. Psst. Hey. So, do I recognize what type of millipede that is?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
My God, Mander, what a wonderful thing. This is why you're the DM.
As Kira, as
Great thing to think
you
about.
go to grab your daggers,
Yes.
the troll in the corner there stands up and kind of puffs out its chest and kind of gives a big that kind of just rumbles through the whole cavern here as it's watching you.
I'm gonna look at him. And I'm gonna say, you don't trust me and I don't trust you.
And common, draconic. Languages matter.
One steps
Common.
away.
As it just kind of continues to stare at you, almost as if.
And
it
then I'm gonna
doesn't
do this.
know.
And I'm gonna go,
Sir.
So, with the rumbling
Other than that.
from the troll there, the kobolds, as they're kind of like mid-clean, kind of like stop and slowly make their way down and put the ladders that they're on back up against the wall and kind of like just kind of mosey their way, so they're just kind of barely peeking out from the other side of these statues of ice and that they were just recently cleaning.
Mosey. I mosey.
From
You
what I'm
mosey.
hearing correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that are using the people as food, right?
Based off of what was previously discussed, the trolls are eating the people. So yes.
one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eaters.
What'd you get for that nature check?
30-20.
Dirty 20, you say?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We get to have some fun.
You said in here it's a little dimish, right,
Mhm.
Chris, because of the block of the eyes.
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
a little dim, but the party can at large see.
Still, thank you for making it dim.
Dirty 20. You would recognize these as they're an odd creature. Remoras are what they're called. They're an Arctic predator, like almost not apex predator, but they're one of the ones at the top, preying on everything from elk, polar bears, and anything below that they can get their multi-limbed claws on.
Is it a monster or a creature?
Is it a monster or a creature? It is a monstrosity.
You hate me.
Because I turned into it.
I know this now. This is all personal. Is it because I'm mean to you?
No, it's just a monstrosity.
Is
Are these the
troll a
reasons?
language or is troll part of like a sub-language?
Troll is giant. They're
Oh, so
giant
I
kin. They're giant kin.
Okay, so I can actually understand what it says.
If
Yeah,
it were to
'cause I-
speak, yeah. Or you could talk to it.
Yeah.
Trolls, giants, furbolgs, they all speak giant. I would say that since you're proficient, you would know this.
I want to ask why it's eating the people.
What?
I
Let me
want to
chest.
ask why it's
Let me
eating
chest
the
Durham,
people.
come on!
I want to ask why it's eating the people.
Alright. So you call out to the troll there as it sits back down. It still has a hand close to its a bit of like ice that it's been like kind of grabbing. It was almost like a makeshift ice club. As it sits back down on the bit of like a mound of ice and snow that had been formed into like some sort of stool of sorts. It looks to you, Durham, and goes, "In giant, small folk taste good." As he pulls a bone from behind him and starts picking at a few of his teeth with it. What you doing, Durham?
Wow. Yeah.
He gonna eat you like a snack. Like a chip.
You understand giant as well, don't you, Carl?
Yeah.
So you would understand what he said.
I missed it. I was asking Sabrina something, but
He said small folk taste good.
oh yeah, you're a peanut. He's gonna eat you like a peanut.
So anyone that understands giant would have heard that. Otherwise, you've heard giant enough, you would recognize it of some sort of being giant, having ran into enough folks that speak it, especially with Castle Skyreach.
I'm weighing out options here because I'm like, when does your alignment change?
When you do certain things,
Yeah.
Or don't.
Yeah.
it could change by not doing things. So if you're a good
Yeah,
creature,
So
you could go evil by not helping people if that's what your alignment calls for.
can I see him being speechless?
Yeah.
Can I
Oh yeah, I'm tense at this moment. For sure, Durham as a character is tense at the moment
can I
after hearing what he said.
attempt to intimidate and say in giant big dummies die fun.
Roll me intimidation.
Why are we antagonizing this guy? This is not a good idea.
I'll say big dummies die fun. Leave my friend alone. He's just trying to talk to you.
Roll me intimidation.
Okay. I have a +6, guys. Wish me luck. That's a 17.
Oh wait, +4.
Oh,
Hold on,
plus
hold on.
4.
Hold on. I gotta roll first. +3. So a dirty 20.
30, 20. His Aram was like, why?
Okay. So the ice troll stands up once more and takes the ice club it has and kind of rams it into the ground and kind of splinters the area around it. As the kind of buries it a good halfway into it, and then steps its way over. As it gets about right there, as it kind of looks down at Carl from the far side and looks down towards Durham.
I'm looking back up.
Durham, even with your cold weather gear,
Uh-huh.
an immense cold comes through your whole body. It pierces all the way
Oh, it's an ice
down
troll. Yeah, it's an ice troll.
to
Okay.
your bones.
Uh-huh.
What do you do? It's
Shake
like
it off?
unbearably cold.
Oh, unbearably cold?
Unbearably cold.
This dude producing ice magic or something? Where's he just cold?
Roll me. Are you proficient with nature?
Give me a second here. No, but I'm survival.
Give me your survival check then.
Dark One's luck.
Okay. What's that do?
Hold on, give me a second. Because this is the first time I've had to use it because I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So Dark One's luck, once per short rest, I can make it, when I have to make an ability check, I can add a D10 to my roll.
Ooh, that's nice. Do it up. Add a d10.
This is the first time I've ever had to do this. That's why I was like, give me a second.
That's nice. That's nice to have.
So 2 plus 7, 9 plus 6.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Very nice.
I would like to sneak around to the other side of him
While this is
once I see him move. Yeah, while this is happening.
Like over here?
Like, yeah, like behind to where he's not gonna see me unless he turns completely around.
Okay.
Maybe there, yeah.
So as you start to make your way, say you're like right over here as you start to make your way over there, Durham, with a survival check of 15, this cold is definitely irradiating from the ice troll itself. And as you're feeling it pierce your body, even from with you're covered in cold weather gear, you get a sense that frostbite is going to start forming soon if you don't get away from this ice troll.
Okay, I'll move.
5.
I guess. I'm moving. I'm looking for the thing to let me control my character.
Okay.
Is that far enough?
Yeah.
But I don't feel it.
It's
I realistically don't know. That's why I'm.
Yep. As you start to make your way, you feel it kind of lessen, and the bit of aura of coldness that was around this ice troll, you feel it go away as you catch the side of Durham over there, or of Carl over there. Durham, as you make your way that way. As the ice troll
This
is
is new
kind
to
of
me.
like,
I've never experienced one of these in a campaign before. These are new to me.
they're fun.
Interesting.
Can I stay where I am?
Has an area of effect. A passive
I have a
area
question.
effect.
Mander, you might need to look at my character sheet. But for Draconic Blessing, I don't know what it means by I can have protection from energy. Is that just energy, or is it one of the 5 types of dragon?
You basically get protection from a certain damage type, basically. So it's the protection from energy spell is what you gain. So you're able to basically cast that, which allows you to pick a willing creature that you could touch, yourself included, to gain resistance, so they'll take half damage from acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage are the damage types that you can do that for. Coming from the necklace that you've got.
So how is that different than the draconic resistance?
That one gets you poison. Poison's not listed as that. So you'd get thunder
Okay.
damage as an added bonus. So you're able to cast Protection of Evil once a day, basically. You get a free spell.
Wait. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So Durham catches up with Carl on the side. Anything else the party would like to do, seeing this kind of happen here in the span of a couple seconds?
Nope.
Anything else from Carl
They
Durham with the standoff?
No.
As the ice troll kind of gives a little sneer at both of the dwarves of the party and makes its way back to the corner that it previously had been residing in. As the tent opens, or the flap on the wall of the curtain opens up, revealing a creature, a tiefling with red horns and wearing a bit of cold weather gear of red coloring and a little bit of blue patchwork on it as well too. As she comes out and goes, "Please don't annoy the ice trolls. They're not the most fun to deal with in any sort of hostile interaction."
I agree entirely.
Is there anything I can assist you with? I don't know who you are. This kobold here tells me that you were looking for me.
Yeah, I'll walk up to her.
Okay.
So I'll introduce.
I'll walk up with him.
I'll introduce myself. My
With
name
the
is
flag.
Hermaeus, and my compatriots here are. We are part of the Capy Crew. We are emissaries of the Arcane Brotherhood, and we have been sent out to find you and have you hasten your return to the Arcane Brotherhood.
She turns to the kobold and in Draconic says to it, "You can go now. Return to your friends and enjoy your feast." As she
I like this.
holds out a little like a bit of jerky out to it as it snags it in its claws there and tears off out of sight and towards where you originally had encountered it. And she makes her attention back towards the party and goes, "We should go in my chambers. It will be a bit more..." She glances over to the ice troll. "Private."
Sure. I'll turn around to Sarai and Solaris and Durham and kind of like wave and then wave them over. It's okay.
The party follows the red tiefling into the next area.
Yes.
She leads you guys through.
I was like, it's probably easier if I just put my character there to just drag everybody.
Appreciate it. As she drags you guys through to the next area of this wonderful dungeon. As you enter in, there's a bit more of a warmth in this next section as the tent flap closes behind you, as you see on the ice and snow, kind of like a makeshift home of sorts, a variety of carpets and that draped across to cover as much of the ice as possible. A bed on the far side with a couple parchments on it, and several tables and desks throughout this main area here, littered with books, large tomes, scrolls, and that throughout this whole area. As this tiefling marches into the room with you and turns abruptly with with a group behind her, and goes, "I am Marcath. What do you need assistance with?"
So, Marcath, the Arcane Brotherhood has seemed to be missing you in your extended absence. And we had been also concerned as well with the rise of dragon cult activity, that perhaps you may have defected over to their legions, considering the nature of your assignment out here.
How long has it been?
A couple of years.
For her?
This is her speaking. She just kind of like looks kind of like absent-mindedly out into the air above the party and goes, "Let's see, it was spring when I left, but there's no spring here." What, it's been like 6 months?
I'm gonna tell her. 3 years.
Try
You've been gone 3 years.
Time flies when you're busy.
I get it.
And there's dragon activity, you say? Is there being
Correct.
more active?
Oh, it's very active.
Oh.
Quite so. Across the greater Faerun area, the Tri-Realm area, there were rumors going around that you were studying a particular artifact known as the Drakehorn.
Yes, the Drakehorn. It was the main focus of my thesis, my grand research paper, I guess you could say. It's for those of... She kind of like looks you up and down, Hermaeus. Our quality. As I'll say passively, you can recognize that she realizes you're a spellcaster. She continues on and goes, "Yes, I felt its effect, the Drakehorn, as it called all of dragonkind to it."
So is that what the primary, is that what the Drakehorn does? Because we don't really know much of anything about it. So if you could enlighten us a little bit.
Yes. Well, it's a ancient artifact, very ancient. Legends tell of it being constructed from the very horn of a red dragon, an ancient red dragon. Others claim it was a gift from Tiamat to her children, the chromatic dragons, during one of their many wars between draconic kind and giantkin. So, but from what I have read, all tales confirm that it basically summons dragons and the whole realm to it.
Oh. So one would say that if someone had the Drakehorn and went to the Well of Dragons, they could pretty much do some serious dragon summoning.
The Well of Dragons. Odd location. Fitting name, though. I could see that being why someone would want to use that. Why are you asking this, though?
Because we are actually... we've dealt with the dragon cult before, and it seems to us that they are trying to bring about a new age, a dragon age of sorts.
The resurrection of Tiamat, you could say.
Sure.
Yes.
You could put, if you want to put it that way, of course. And we're trying to preserve the natural order of things, where we don't want to destroy the dragons. Dragons are beautiful, magnificent, ancient creatures. But we want to stop these cultists from essentially, bending the realm to its whim.
Yes. I can understand not wanting to have all of dragonkind in their, how they claim, rightful place above all other races. Though they are ancient and all magical, would more than likely be very discomforting for the rest of us that don't want to follow their rules and laws. As much as I'd love to come in and assist you in this endeavor, as it would inhibit me from any of my future research plans that I have, leaving here while he is aware of my situation isn't a possibility at this time.
And who is he? I'm afraid to ask.
The White Death.
Oh, okay. So, are you saying you can't, like, leave here, or else he's gonna, like... Are you, are you a prisoner here?
We have a very loose agreement with each other. To put this plainly, he brings things here to his lair. Magical items. I'm able to identify them for him, tell him how they work, their value, and things of that nature. And that way, he knows whether they are worth his hoard. And then from there, the Ice Toads catalog it and keep a record of his, achievements as well as his hoard as it grows. As you've seen in the previous room, the giant creatures there that he had brought back himself.
Okay. So is there like a way to get out of this deal? Like, do you have like a certain amount of like things that you'll identify before he lets you go? Like, what are we talking like here?
Well, I have a servitude. I believe there is still, if I've been gone for 3 years, I still have 2 years left out of them. Before his magics wane on me and allow me to leave. But if he's not here, he can't know that I'm leaving then, and won't be able to stop me, which would then allow me to assist you.
I think that would be great. Is he here now, or is like, when does he come back?
He typically remains here. His mate comes and visits them. She was here not that long ago, but I have not heard their incessant callings, as you could call it. So I am believed that she has left at this time. As I'm not particularly fond of her either. But there is a way to get down there.
So essentially, to take him out.
Yes, if that is your plan, to take on this white dragon.
Oh, it is.
As she leads the party off to the far side of this room here and down another hall.
So many halls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rooms and halls in this place. As she leads you guys into this next chamber here, with more tables with a variety of books and scrolls and tomes and that scattered across all of them. Some of them opened up, other ones still bound shut. I'll say anyone that's proficient with Arcana gets kind of like this overwhelming feeling of magics just kind of swirling in this room at large. As Marcath turns her attention and points to a massive hole in the room. If you go down that hole, you will be able to make it into his lair.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Holes involve falling.
Yes.
There was a
they do.
room further back down the hall that had a pulley with a system in there. Is that another way down?
Oh,
That doesn't involve falling?
You could attempt to use the pulley system. That will drop you somewhere else in his lair. So that is also an option.
Where?
Oh, I don't know. I don't go down there. I stay
How
up here as much as I
deep is
can.
the hole?
So you recommend falling?
Well, you got here. I'm sure you can figure out how to get down the hole.
Hey, over the table real quick, because I disassociated at the sound of supermassive black hole running through my head. There's no way back up. That's what we're establishing right now.
Pulley system.
I mean, we still have a rope with the rock attached to it. Just saying.
How much feet of the rope was that?
135.
Okay, do we want to throw the rope with the rock down there and see how deep this hole goes?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to throw it, but I'm gonna,
Has-
lower it.
Well, she said she prefers to be up here as much as possible. That doesn't mean that she's never been down.
I've been down
Is there
one time.
any? Sorry, go ahead.
What?
I've been down there one time.
Uh-huh.
I'm allowed
And
to
how-
wander this level as much as I want. I'm not allowed to go up, and I'd prefer never to go down. I'm afraid that going down means I'm not going to exist very soon.
How deep is the hole?
The hole itself.
How deep is your hole?
Like the
Feel
ocean.
it.
How deep is your hole?
Is there anything to tie a rope onto around this hole?
So as the party's kind of wandering towards the hole there and checking it out, being about a 15-foot wide hole, as the party looks down, only 15 feet down is a shelf of ice. And as you're kind of looking around, it's not really got anywhere for you that looks like you could possibly tie anything, but could attempt to tie something. Just determines how well it does.
Who's gonna tie it?
Hold up. What? Hear me out. We move a table. Could we move a table or two and tie to the table? But that's just 15 feet down is ice. Is that the bottom or is that just a shelf? Like, and then we have to do more skadoots.
Roll me perception. Kira.
I'd love to. Happily. It's my favorite thing to roll.
Can I do the help action?
How do you plan to help before you roll?
Well, I mean, I can look around, because if there's no light in there, I have dark vision, so I can see kind of edges and stuff like that.
Very well.
I have dark vision too.
With the two of you kind of helping each other out, one of you can roll with advantage, or you can do your own separate rolls. Your choice.
You want to roll with advantage?
Sure.
Do it up.
All right. $32.
And that's why I helped, because she got her roll.
Jesus. Not a natty?
No.
Damn. Jesus Christ. So with a 32, Jesus. You can see that this shelf goes quite wide. There's a couple columns that kind of make it hard to see too much. But I would say that from where it drops off, and out of your sight, let's say you could see, yeah, right at the edge of your dark vision, you would see it kind of dips down and goes down and out of your sight, right at the edge.
Awesome.
Carl's gonna do something a little crazy real quick.
Oh God.
I'm gonna
Are you just gonna jump?
I'm gonna pull out both of my hand axes and just walk up to the edge of this and like hop backwards and slam my hand axes into the ice and let it drag me down to the shelf. We try that?
Okay.
Well, real quick, I'm gonna tell everyone else that we have further to go than just that shelf.
Carl goes wee and jumps and goes, all right, this is gonna be weird. Give me, what do I want?
Just imagine it just like hops backwards and then slams this. You know what I mean?
You want? Ooh, this is fun. Okay. Give me. Give me athletics. Are you proficient with athletics?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just want to make sure. Go for it then.
Please be something bad.
What is it?
I think that's a 6.
No, that's a 3, but I have plus 7, so that's 10.
Hold on.
Plus
3.
So that's 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall on my ass.
So Carl goes and jumps down into the hole there and kind of slides down as a bit of a kind of like cracking sound and bit of a almost like a sword going up against another sword where it does like that ting sound, but kind of like just keeps going as you can hear the ice kind of like going to slow him down a little bit as you get to the edge of the hole and continue to fall. Carl.
No!
As there is an
I missed the ledge.
Oh.
I missed the ledge? Is that what you're telling me? I missed the ledge?
Falling a little bit, buddy.
Fuck!
Oh.
I didn't think that was gonna be that bad.
Do you have dark vision, Carl?
Yes.
Okay. 60 feet of dark vision?
Yes.
Cool. That makes life somewhat easier.
Oh, sorry guys.
Can you do thunderstep in the air?
I'm really sorry guys.
Does anyone have feather fall?
Walter's face says it fucking all right now.
Dude, if I could use thunderstep in midair, I'd fall and try to catch your ass. But it's a little. I don't know if that works.
Nomad, please scroll down to the south.
Wait, what? What am I? Oh no.
Scroll down to the south on the map.
Look at him. He's a tiny dot.
Oh no.
As you fall, Nomad, I will say
Can
that
we
with...
see him falling?
Yeah, you see him falling.
Oh yeah.
Like, how far away is he, though, like, when he started falling?
Ooh. From you specifically?
I mean, we're all standing around the same
maybe
hole, right?
10 feet? 10 feet tops, I would say, as he starts to fall.
How much damage did I take?
Pause.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
How about you chill out?
Relax.
Relax.
So Lars is about to stave your ass. My
I
god.
think he is.
Oh God. That's an issue.
Yep. I know what you're doing, so yeah.
Wait. Pause. Hold on.
You got
Hold
time.
on.
Take your time.
Hold on. Hold on.
It got spicy real quick there, fast.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 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 So, Carl's like,
I just spin around and I go,
No!
as I see
He's
him
like
like starting to
Mufasing
fall,
down towards the bottom.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to say, everyone, jump, but specifically, 2 people need to pair up.
Who am I standing
With
by?
you
Who's-
or
No,
n-
who's
okay.
the strongest out of us? Over the table, who's the strongest out of us?
Probably-
Durham?
That's not Nomad. Yeah, Durham.
Like, you can lift the
15.
most?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is the lightest out of all of us?
Ooh.
Me? No, maybe Kira.
I'm tiny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not tiny. I'm like,
How much do
I'm
you
a
weigh?
5.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
That's not
Go
a
into
question
your
I would normally
description
ask.
tab.
Features
not a-
and traits. Listen.
You-
I'm looking.
Don't forget equipment.
Where's that weight? What the?
Where do I see my lift capacity?
So not me.
I forget where you see your lifting.
It only matters
capacity.
if you're encumbered.
I'll go fuck myself.
Does anybody know where that's at?
It's
the lifting
fine.
capacity?
Where is it? Description.
It's
It's
something
in-
you
Is it
would
in my description? Yes. Okay. 115 pounds.
Oh yeah, you're nothing.
You are light.
I will
Like-
go fuck myself.
You're tiny.
My
Bye.
strength is 15. That's what my strength is.
Why are you going and fucking yourself? I'm confused. Why are you fucking yourself?
Because I'm only 124 pounds, but I'm so over encumbered right now. And it has
Are you
never mattered once.
Actually over encumbered? Because that like typically screws you over a lot.
You said it didn't matter, and therefore I left it alone.
How much crud?
So
It's
I'm
pro- it's
simply
probably- it's-
following your call.
I'm gonna step in here and I'm gonna say it's probably over encumbrance by gold, which you said did not matter.
Right.
That
So that's
it your-
probably where
is
the
it your
over encumbrance
gold?
is coming from.
it is.
Okay, yeah. Turn your gold weight off on your character sheet, because that.
Oh, you can do that?
Yes. Yeah. I don't care about gold. That's stupid. I don't like that.
I didn't
Look
know
how
we
happy
could.
she is.
Yeah. I was gonna say like you should not
So
be
you
over
think
encumbered. I'm
I'm
not giving you guys that much.
Oh
cool
yeah,
shit.
that's right. We took our Mander told us to take that off at the beginning.
Yeah. Don't do gold weight. I hate gold weight. I think that's the stupidest thing in the world.
Suddenly it
That's
feels
so
like this
light.
weight has been taken off my
I'm
shoulders.
gonna look at Kira and be like, all right, now do the shit.
I'm like,
Anyways,
Ruby
It's still Kira, but you know.
there you go.
So
yes.
we're go-
Your
so we're
weight's
going
a
ki-
lot
okay.
better. Okay. I was gonna say like
So-
there's no way any of you are over encumbered right now. There's no way in hell.
Nah, not a chance.
so Durham and Kira grab onto each other, okay? And we're just gonna we're gonna jump for the exact same spot that Carl is going into.
Yourself in 5, or is it just 5? I don't remember. I know 5's part of the verbiage.
So that's why I have someone pairing up with another person. That's why I double check strength, because then I'm going to cast it on Durham.
Mm-hmm.
And then Durham is going to hold on to dear life to Kira.
Homeboy, if you fucking drop me.
So it would only be
Quick
me,
math.
You're not even a quarter of my carrying
Hermaeus,
capacity.
Soraya, Durham, and Carl.
Leaving BP up here.
I'm going to carry BP.
Okay, you're carrying BP. Okay, so I want to make sure. That's what I was
Also-
like.
Wait, do you hold him by
What's
the
this
little
Scooby-Doo?
lederhosen?
Like, yikes, Scoobs.
From
Yeah.
his little
I
butt
will
foot?
homebrew
Baby
this
Bjorn.
for Featherfall. If you upcast it, you can get an extra person.
No.
But I will allow that going forward. If you upcast it, you can get one more.
Well, maybe you
Writing
should
it
have
down.
told us that back when I said everyone should jump.
No.
Ah,
As the party
But I already made the
all-
plan, so that's what we're going with.
It works. It worked out. You can carry
Oh.
the BP. He can't be that heavy.
the PPP.
He's on a
he do
diet,
work.
right? As the party is now all able to scroll down to the south end of the map.
I'm doing some parenting stuff real quick, so I'm gonna be dark for a second.
You're fine. As the party itself all slowly glides down to the bottom. Those with dark vision can see this area. Those that do not cannot. It is
I can see that.
dark in here.
I'm gonna look at Carl and be like, I'm gonna give you a 10 for the dismount, but about a 2 for the landing.
Me?
No, Carl.
I
Oh.
thought it was fun.
That was bold. I will give you that.
Off camera.
I don't know why, but he, just around the table, he did that, and it reminds me of the video of the dude with the 2 battle axes jumping off into the water. That's what that reminded me of.
And it's chaotic neutral.
When the barbarian says, "Oh, I know the way down."
Whee!
There's only one way down. Straight down.
Alright, I'm back here.
So everyone that has dark vision can see down here. Those that do not.
I will go fuck myself. Thank you. Bye.
You were the one that was difficult and didn't get the item.
Technically,
Oh, shit.
You know what?
that's
Goodbye.
a lie.
I'll
because
remember that.
BP has a torch on his little
BP
forehead.
has torches. He has 2 actually, if I remember correctly. 1 on each side.
No,
You only did 1? I thought you did both.
it's
sides.
okay. It's just a little uniform.
Were you lighting a torch on BP then?
Maybe we should sit Kira on top of BP. Soraya on top of BP. That way we don't alert anybody of our presence.
I have a goat.
Forgot. You
Oh
had
yeah, I
that.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot I gave you that.
It
She
would
can
get
ride the goat.
Torches get you 40
But-
feet of light, just so you know.
Yes.
Actually, it's a giant goat. Right, remember, it's a
The
giant goat.
giant goat?
Yeah, it turns into a giant goat. Just reminding you of that.
No,
It's
you
a
just
big-
told me it was a goat.
Oh yeah, no, it turns into a giant goat.
Like a
A
big
Chiva
horse.
gigantica.
Wonderful. I carried the giant goat.
Well, it's just a little ivory thing right now.
Can I?
Right.
Yeah.
I'd like to do something real quick.
Throw it in water and it expands.
What are you doing, Hermaeus?
I would like to pull out out of my inventory this rod I have, and with a little like boop of my finger, I'd like to use light and create a blue light on it that
Casting
shines
the light
for.
cantrip?
Mhm.
Nice.
And I would like to hand it to Soraya. And now you have a light that will shine within, just in case you get a.
This
whatchamacallit,
little light
separate.
of mine. I'm gonna let
Oh
it.
my god, do I look like a little anglerfish right now?
No, it's just you have like a little like rod in your hand that emits a blue light.
I
Where
pretend to be a little
in the blue
anglerfish.
circle you can now see.
But can I be a little anglerfish about it?
Go for
Sure.
it.
Just gonna put it in her hair.
No, I'm gonna carry it. I have hands.
She have a hand.
I am those
You
little
wanna be an
bitch.
anglerfish, so you wouldn't
I
have
can
to-
carry my own shit. Just want to feel like a little anglerfish about it.
What would you like to do, party?
So what, like, is it's just like ice and just snow around us?
Similar to up top, as the party kind of like lands and settles down, giving Soraya a bit of light. The area itself, the areas that are more of like a white color on the map, they're kind of come up to little like peaks and that, little stalagmites of ice and that. The area that you guys are standing on, the little like bit of a light blue color, is the ice shelf that you're standing on. And then the dark blue is kind of like where it starts to dip off as the party sees like this shelf kind of goes out so far and starts to kind of dip off in different directions all around you guys. And out of sight into the billows here. The fog-like mist is not as thick, as you can kind of see that it's kind of going up into the holes itself. As occasionally, say the party with at large can hear kind of like the little sloshing of water off in the distance.
But Mander, what does it smell like?
I won't make you roll for this because you've been doing quite well in your pet
I
perception.
cleaned my nostrils out before we came down here, guys. It's pretty. Blew my nose.
You've done pretty good on them, so
If I can't breathe, Soraya can.
Right.
That's what we're doing right now.
Just the biggest just. Oh yeah.
I'm living vicariously through my D&D character. I haven't breathed through my nose in a week.
Instead of big
It's pretty
eyeballs,
great.
big nostrils. Just.
Similar to when you dealt with Glazel, the Cloud Chaser, Soraya, and Solaris, and went down to his lair. There's a smell similar to that kind of like lingered. It was very light there, that it wasn't overpowering. Here, though, it's strong, as you come down, you kind of like, and it just kind of comes over you as this smell just fills the air around you.
I'm gonna ready my pack weapon, so I'm gonna pull it out of the shadows.
Smell, you say?
It's a smelly smell.
Would you say
smells
that it
quite
smells a
sweet.
little bit like a boiled egg, perhaps? Or maybe like a little bit of a spoiled egg, maybe? Or maybe like
like rotten
lizard?
like a rotten egg that's been like sitting in the fridge for too long.
Century egg. Got it.
Okay.
Hey guys, it's stinky.
Stinky.
You know what that means? There's a giant lizard afoot.
Do we want to head maybe south?
Yeah. So we can see towards the back. It's closed off. So yeah.
That way.
What's the game plan?
Go like to the south, like this way.
That way?
Like, yeah, like over here.
Oh. Party makes their way that way.
Yeah.
Someone in the group, roll me 2d20.
I got it. Do you just need the two numbers?
Just need the 2 number.
It is 15, 13.
15, 13. So the party continues. You'll see like right here there's a big divot that comes down almost to like this carved out area in the ice and that that makes its way back up towards another shelf with a little a bit of a stalagmite and 2 more plateaus at the top. Capy Crew.
What is this dark? This darker?
That's where there's like a big dip down. So like you guys are kind of like going down the ice shelf as you're kind of like making your way down the side of like a giant hill of sorts. It's just what is that? 20 feet of a dip from like the light areas, like where the stalagmites are.
Is it like a slope in which we could like slide down?
If you'd like to, it is ice.
We going sledding?
I mean,
If we go down, it's ice. Doesn't mean we can get back up.
Well, remember they did say there was a pulley system somewhere around here.
Take the
We have to
elevator.
find it.
Well, should we check the other side before we go down this pathway? Make sure that this is a complete closed off area.
yeah, we can do that.
I think we should go up and around.
Like,
Sorry,
okay.
I need the. Yeah, I'm glad you have the ping thing. I'm like, I can't find the ping tool.
I got you. Yes, I guess we can go up
Thanks.
here and just scope it out real quick and just make sure that, you know.
Yeah.
Got to cover the flank.
Carl, you're out there. Oh, okay. Fun.
I don't like it when you say fun.
Why did you say you're out there?
I heard that too. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
Look at that.
oh.
Carl.
Fudge. Is
I see
that
some-
dragon treasure,
Is the,
or is
Uh,
that the dragon?
is the party's
could be.
looking off in the distance there, seeing two decently sized pools of water that the party can now associate to what they were hearing of the sloshing before.
Water, you say?
Right,
5
okay.
seconds. Can I just say that the map looks like a dog right now?
It actually looks like a face. Anybody see the eye, the nose, the mouth?
I see the
Look at
dog.
that.
As soon
I
as
see
we came
dog.
down.
I see
Polar
doggo.
bear.
Side
It's one of those
profile.
optical illusions of do you see a face or do you see a dog? Like,
Where's the face?
Okay, so it's. All right, hold
so
on.
this is the eyeball.
Yep.
This is the nose. This is his little. This right here is.
Oh,
Oh,
I see
yeah.
that. Okay.
All right, but wait.
But you
I
see the
a
outline,
rhino.
see the dog.
Yeah,
Well, the outline,
I see the
a
dog,
dog.
but now I see the face now too.
Oh, I see the rhino too.
So
The
I
rhino.
see-
Horn. The
I
horn.
see a horn.
Oh, rhino!
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Rhino.
I see a rhino. I've seen that since we got down here. I was like, what?
Wow.
Never did catch that rhino.
Can someone tell me how to ping? How do you ping?
Click and hold.
You click and hold.
Click and hold with the arrow?
I think it's click and hold.
But like
Hey
here,
guys, is it click and hold?
It might be click and hold.
Hey, thank
right
you.
there. That's
Learn
the
something
dog's.
new every day.
Wait,
That's the
What
dog.
is it? Click and hold?
It's as simple as going out.
I think it's click and press.
Someone
Panini.
else roll me 2d20.
got
I
it,
do.
'cause I got my dude.
No, you do it. You do.
I got a 14 and 11.
As the party is able to see these two pools of water off in the distance, Soraya, you are able to hear them, even though they are outside the range of vision that you have. As well
Oh my
as
god, my ears are so fucking big.
you're close enough you can hear that. It's not quiet. You got big ass
Good God.
ears. As well as the party that's able to see with dark vision, you can see in dark and gray, little small coins and jewels in the distance.
I think that might be the way to go.
Gotta maybe line our pockets real fast.
I'm no scientist, but
So we're going real quick. If we go down into this ice cavern, are we sliding into the water? Like, does it just like to these pools? Like, are we going slip and slide in for a swim, or like can we go down there and we're just like a drop down?
or we could just like go.
Does
to
that
area.
make sense? Does what I said make sense?
English is hard.
We could slide down in like a middle point like this, so that there's no water in front of us.
But I'm
So
worried
it's
it's like a
sliding.
toilet bowl. Like we're gonna go over this edge and we're just gonna like
We're gonna get flushed.
that
I-
like
Just-
those little
It's watching.
pools are like
Like a turd.
where it's like where the bottom is. It's gonna just and we're just gonna slip and slide right
So
into
is
the
it
water.
essentially is it sloped all the way to the pools
Right.
of water, or does it level out before then?
I will say, similar to the caverns above, the party can make their way down wearing cold weather gear. Your boots are made to walk through ice and snow.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, perfect.
So,
That's
if
it.
you want to slide, you may slide. Determining how you want to slide, you could aim for the water, or you could slide down towards an area not of water. It is up to you. Or you can simply walk down.
I'm gonna simply
Yeah,
walk down.
I
Simply walking down.
just pictured
Oh, now
Soraya
you want to walk.
being
You
like,
want to jump into
I'm
the
a
water?
penguin.
No.
Thinking about it.
I thought you were thinking about it.
Waddle, waddle.
So the party continues to make its way down.
Yep.
Yes.
I got a feeling gold near dragon.
Go about there.
At level 20 perception.
Or are you guys looking
Make
to go a
it
bit
to the
farther?
bottom of the
right?
slippery slope.
My Durham
Further.
tingly is
Further?
tingling.
Oh, there?
I'd like to
Find
reveal more
yourself
of the rhinoceros.
face
Further.
to face
It is a dog.
with 17 white dragons.
I don't
That's
see
where we're
the
gonna
dog.
leave it for this week.
The outline. If you look at the outline, it's in the shape of a dog head.
I see it. I see it. Look, nose.
Oh,
Oh,
now
it's
it's not.
gone.
It's
Gone.
now.
Oh.
There's a
Hell
massive
yeah.
pile of treasure encased in ice. It's really
Encased in ice.
And because we don't have gold weight,
Roll me 2d20.
I'll do
no matter someone.
One other than the two that have already done for me.
Rob, go.
I got a 8 and 11.
So it's just gold that's in these stacks. It's not like
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's treasures and stuff in here.
it's
This
but
is how
it's
it looks. It's just
He said
some-
gems and jewels.
Yeah.
And coins.
but it's all like the treasury sort of. It's not anything like weird.
Yeah, you could fund a whole country with this amount.
Oh yeah.
A small country.
As the party
You ever
makes
heard of
their
our
way,
session?
right? The
He's
party's
about to
making their
appear.
way. The water there bursts as emerging from it with his wings flapping out.
17 white dragons.
Emerges a giant white dragon as he kind of like lumbers up towards the edge there as he comes down, looks down to the party, and in Draconic goes, "Welcome to your death."
And that's where we'll call it for the night. Good job, Capy.
I will literally kill myself.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting for this fight.
Fucking dare.
I haven't been able to do shit for weeks.
Fight the dragon?
Fighting the dragon.
Okay,
Let's go.
Fight the dragon?
I don't think we're making friends with it, so
Yo,
Yeah.
look at those
No.
dumbass
Here we go.
skull claws you got, bitch.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just
look, an oversized lizard.
do. Here comes the menacing music and the screeching.
Fight the dragon?
Fight the dragon.
Okay, fight the dragon, fight the dragon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Walter's
fight the
not
dragon.
here.
Walter said, "I'm not fighting this dragon, I'm dipping."
Question: how high is the roof of this cave? Can I see
Run
it?
away.
There's a reason I'm asking
I figured there is.
for possible fun things.
Let me double check. The ceiling is 40 feet high, but it's uneven as fuck, just so you know.
Oh, that's
Did
fine.
did he surprise us all? Are we all like surprised now? Is that what the fuck is happening?
No, no surprise.
Okay, thank you.
He was not stealthy enough, hence why you were able to see the bubbles come up before he came out and bursted.
Okay, thank you.
He was rolling to see if he was gonna get you guys. So I'm hearing it. Fight the dragon.
Fight the dragon.
Ah.
KZ. Walter. Fight the dragon.
Hold on, KZ. KZ, can I see you back here real fast?
Can I just say,
So I'm not so sure about this whole like fighting. Like, remember the last time we fought him?
Right, you remember
It
how we
was-
almost all fucking died?
It was a bit wild and crazy, girl.
It was wild.
But you know, like I feel like it's like majority rule. Like it's 4 against 2 at this point. Like it's like I don't really know what to do.
All you're
So I
gonna,
guess we just gotta do it, right?
over the table, all you're gonna hear in Sarice's head is, "You were the only one that took damage the last time we got a fight." In Carter's voice.
But you know what would be really cool? You know what would be really cool is if you got another dragon kill.
You are the only one with the dragon kill, aren't you?
I mean, the fucking Enclave will still hate me. I'm just concerned, that the powers that be out in the universe don't realize that it's already 11 p.m.
he's gonna
And
count.
Sometimes a
He's
fight
gonna count.
that
Right.
big takes like an hour and a half to get through.
Yeah, I know, but like, we're kind of like
I mean,
back
I
against
don't
the wall
care,
here, aren't we?
like I'm wide the fuck awake. I took a nap.
Right.
But there's some like grandparents playing in the universe of the
Can you
tabletop games. And I just want to make sure that we're all fully aware that you need to be awake and paying attention, right? Like we're
Yeah,
all aware.
I think we got this.
Okay,
I
I
think-
think we'll
okay.
be fine. I think it'll be okay.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think I'm done with we'll fight the dragon. No
Fight the
problem.
dragon?
No hesitation.
No hesitation. I love
Orion
it.
would look cute with a little bit more armor. Why the fuck not?
Very well. You're allowed to pick where you'd like to stand in a certain area, if you guys would like to choose where you'd like to be, while you guys also roll for initiative.
No.
You've been waiting to play this music, haven't you, Mander?
Look at his face.
He's so happy.
I guess if it makes Mander happy.
I'll say Durham, you could get there. Hermaeus, you could get there, if they're trying to be that far.
Okay.
That's where I was
Oh,
at.
yeah.
Wait, I was like right. So I can only move 10 feet?
15. Actually, that's 20 feet from where you originally were.
15. We can only move 15. Oh fuck.
Can I move right there? Because I do have 25 feet.
Sure. Because you're also
Walter, can I be
walking with your
next to
group,
you?
so that's also the catcher. You would have been walking with your party more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
How far? 15? 1-5?
Maybe like this way more.
Yeah.
It was
We just gotta watch
1-5
out for the
feet?
water.
Right. But I think I can handle the water. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it was 1-5.
Yeah, right there on the edge.
Whoa!
Mander, if I stand here, am I in the water or next to the water? It's a weird.
I would say you'd be on the edge, because it's kind of like when you...
I want to be on the edge. I don't want to be in the water though.
Because if you go into the water, you're going in. It's not like a beach or something. You're going in the water.
I know it's a pit. That's why I'm saying I want to be next to it, not in it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'd say you could stand on the edge there. I'll allow it.
Oh my god, they expanded.
All right, everyone has decided where they want to be.
Yep.
Yeah. Guys, after 40 plus sessions of D&D, this is my first like actual dragon fight. I'm just saying that out loud.
You're gonna love it.
I'm excited.
Let's fuck shit up, Nomad.
Party.
Let's die.
20 to 25 for your initiative roll.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
Oh fuck.
Make sure you roll your initiative roll.
Oh no.
So 22 for me.
Remember to add your initiative add-on thing,
Bonus.
Bob. That.
22 for
I also get to add
Party.
I also get to add my proficiency bonus also, right? With
You'll
initiative.
get whatever bonuses you have. Your initiative is usually just your max. Unless you're proficient in it, but you'd have to have something that allows you to be proficient in it. There are things that do that. Or you can get advantage of it as well, based off of certain things you take. But 20 to 25, I got Hermaeus with a 22, correct?
Yes.
Durham?
20.
20 even. 15 to 20. Kira?
18.
18. 10 to 15.
Oi.
What'd the twins get?
12.
11.
Oh. Solaris with a K12.
Yeah, you get a 12 also.
Raya with an 11. Which leaves...
Rolled an 8.
Very well. Carl with an 8.
Did you have initiative plus?
I rolled a 5 plus 3.
Ouch. Not very dex-based. That's okay, though. You hit hard. So,
Yeah, it said I did add my stuff.
top of initiative with the White Death. Hermaeus, what would you like to do? Durham, you are on deck.
Okay. Alright, so I would like to do.
Hey.
This is what I want to do. I would like to cast here. Yeah. So I would like to cast here Synaptic Static.
Okay.
Which creates a basically I choose a point within range, cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell. A target takes 8d6 damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay. You didn't even say charisma saving throw? Is that what you said?
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. My fault. Intelligence, he says to me. What's the DC?
70.
7. He fails.
Okay. So that's going to be 29 psychic damage. After that failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. You can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So each of its turns, it's got to do that. Okay, cool. I'm going to bug you every turn because that was a lot. So,
Yes.
all right. This is a big burst of psychic energy erupts from behind the White Death there. As, it cries out in pain as Hermaeus, your spell does hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
Put it back up a little bit here. And that'll be all for me.
All right. It is going to take a legendary action. As I need Durham.
Mm-hmm.
As it comes out, it takes the hit there and it flashes its wings and beats them towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How gracious of you, Mender.
Before you start your turn.
It's a 22.
22. You succeed as the bit of wind there pushes past you. As it will fly over that way.
Really?
really. It is now your go, Durham, as it uses its legendary reaction.
Well, this is gonna take a fucking damper on what I wanted to do. So 5, 10. You know what? So I could get right about here, right?
I didn't see the ping, unfortunately. You have how many feet of
Right
movement?
here. 25. Am I in the water right there? Because if not, I'll just go this way. Because this is 20
That one
right
would be
here.
in the water, so you could... let's
That's
see.
20 where I'm at. Or,
You could get there. That would not be in the water. That's in the water. That one, I would say... you could stand on that. So, if you want your full movement, this would be your full movement. Down here.
okay.
That would be in the water. That one is not.
So, okay, so I'm going to give myself Fighting Spirit as a bonus action, which I get 5 temporary hit points, and I have advantage on attack rolls
Ooh.
with the weapon, weapon attack rolls
Okay.
until the end of my complete turn.
Okay. So just
And
this
I'm
turn
going
then.
to,
So just this turn.
yeah. So this,
Okay.
this full
Makes
turn.
sense. Do it up.
I'm going to first use Eldritch Blast. So so I roll 2 20s, right? No, right? Because it's not a weapon attack.
No, it's not a weapon. It's magic. So.
Okay, so
Weapon would be like using like an actual physical thing.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 to hit. That will hit.
So I'm gonna roll for the second one because I get. Oh, it's 2, right? So I don't have to. I can only roll once because it's 2 beams, right? Because each Eldritch Blast is 2 beams that I cast.
It's 2 separate, correct? I
2
think you're
separate.
muted.
You're muted. You're muted.
I believe it's 2 separate.
Shit. It's 2 separate.
Yeah, I
They're
thought
2
so.
separate attack rolls.
I don't know where I'll have
Okay, so let me. So that one's, if you said a dirty 20 hits, this one's way above a dirty 20.
Okay, that will hit them.
So it's.
What is the damage type?
It is. Hold on. Yeah, force damage.
I was gonna say it's one of the weird ones.
So the first one's a 10,
10 damage, eh?
and the second one is a 5.
Very well.
And then I'm going to use Action Surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up to where I can hit it from there, right, with my sword, because I don't. Like, I'm right up on the fucker. Is that well within range to hit with sword?
So you're gonna use your action surge to dash.
Oh, I don't get an action. Oh, and it's an action, right?
Yeah, it's an action to dash.
Dang it. No, then I'm not going to use my action surge then.
Okay.
If that's all that is, I'm gonna just stay right there.
Kira, you asked me a question.
I did.
I will say you can do a check.
Okay.
It would be nature or history. You'll have to pick whether you want it to be your action, bonus action, or a free action. Going from free action to action makes the DC lower, just so you're aware. So, free action, the DC is the highest. Bonus action, the DC is kind of in the middle. And then action, it would be at the lowest out of the three to do your thing.
Do my thing.
To find out the answer to your
You
question.
know what I'm. Oh, to find out the answer to my question takes up my action?
You can do it for a free action. The DC is just a little bit higher, though. But you can do it as a free action or a bonus action. It's up to you. This determines how bad you want that answer. So if you do it as a free action, that is an option. And then that way you still have your bonus and your action.
Alright, I'll do that.
Very well. Do it. So it would either...
You said history or...
history
what?
Or nature. Your choice. Either or will work.
Let's see.
Nomad's eyes are huge right now.
I'm thinking.
9.
9. As
Nine.
your mind's kind of like racing with everything, trying to figure out really what the damage type that this dragon does. All you can hear is Sybil and Shades laughing in your head. More of a memory, not like she's actively laughing in your head, but memories as like the panic comes over you. You still have your action and bonus action as well as movement. If there's anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, there's something I'd like to do that I can't freaking do without knowing that. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to take out my bow and arrow, and I'm going to fire an arrow.
Do it up. No one is in within 5 feet, so there won't be sneak attack.
No one's within 5 feet?
Wait, isn't Hermaeus?
He's
I
not.
thought Hermaeus was.
Oh, he's 10.
5 foot squares right here.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, you're right, it is 10.
Then can I change my action?
Yeah, you can change it. I'll allow it.
Because I definitely thought I was close enough. Or I thought Hermaeus was close enough. So I could use sneak attack. Wait, if I fire, I can still do sneak attack as long as my attack is good, right?
You have to have advantage or have a enemy of that target within 5 feet. So you do not have advantage, nor is there an enemy of the target within 5 feet.
I thought I had advantage if I used range.
Nope.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
there's something to give
Okay.
you range, or the advantage.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going to... Nothing that I want to do is working. I'm going to... I'm going to... I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That you can do, yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna bonus action. I'll take dodge.
Ooh.
You can dodge on a bonus action?
I think I can.
That's fucking cool.
You get weird stuff as a rogue. You have cunning action that gets you
Oh.
dash, disengage, or hide. Does it get you dodge? You
I think
you still
it's
have
not
your action
dodge,
if you want to take the dodge action. Because you haven't used it. You only moved.
All right, then you know what I'm gonna do?
What you can do.
I'm going to. I should have done Blessing of the Raven Queen instead,
You haven't done anything yet. So you still have your bonus
but I'm not
action.
gonna teleport.
Oh.
I already moved it, and I'm not gonna teleport. Dodge, disengage, or hide.
You still have your action, so you could take the dodge action.
I'll take dodge action.
Okay. So you got the dodge action. So until the start of your next turn, any attack rolls made against you have disadvantage if you can see the attacker. And you make a dex saving throws with advantage. Because you totally need that. And then anything for your bonus action.
Not right now, no.
So, is that it for Kira then?
Yes.
It is now the White Death's turn. Ooh, what do I want to lose? You're the only one that's pissed it off, unfortunately, Hermé. So it's gonna come after you.
Yeah, psychically, I don't know.
It's the start of its turn that's gotta do this stuff for your last attack, correct?
No, so at the end of your turn you do a intelligence. Yeah, but currently your mind is muddied. And like I said, you roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all of your attack rolls and ability checks.
Yep. So we'll start him off. He's gonna do his frightful presence.
Really?
Yes. Fun stuff. Yep. So I need everyone in the area. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, please and thank you.
In what area?
Everyone.
Oh,
no.
You can willingly fail if you'd like.
I'm immune to the frightened condition.
Oh, very nice.
What's 16 plus 7?
23.
Thank you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Save.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 19.
Save.
I got an 18.
Save. Kira. 5. That is a fail.
Did you add your things? What the fuck did you roll? Okay.
No.
Solaris, is
Sheena?
DP immune to being frightened?
That's a question, isn't it?
I wasn't sure, so I'm gonna ask.
I'm
so.
saying the best question.
No. So I guess I have to do one for him.
Yep.
Come on, boy. 18. Because he gets no pluses. So.
He's safe. He is safe. So, Kira, you are frightened. This is going to be interesting. So, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of your fear is within line of sight. You cannot willingly move closer to your source of fear either.
Oh, wait, I have dodge. So what does that do?
It doesn't do anything for this, since that only does dex saves. So you're in a weird conundrum of like, there's disadvantage attacks on you right now, and you're good on dex saving throws. But as long as you are frightened for him for 1 minute, you have disadvantage on attack throws against him, as well as ability checks while you're in sight of him. And then you can't move willingly towards him. You are terrified of him at the moment. So you don't want to be near him, basically.
I mean, that checks, but...
Those of you that succeeded, though, you are immune to the frightful presence for the next 24 hours. So it will not work on you for the remainder of this combat, and possibly for a while if you run into another dragon that has frightful presence, and then anytime soon, for the next 24 hours at least. That is part of its attacks. It will now do... Yep, it's gonna do that. So minus a d6 from this. So it's gonna do a bite attack towards Hermaeus. Does a what is that? Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, so 16 does hit, Lander. Why, yes, it does. Oh.
That's going to be 16 piercing damage.
Oh, how lovely. There's only 10 HP.
And then 8 cold damage.
Alright. 2, 8. Okay, and as a reaction to being bitten, I would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Sounds good.
So you need to make a dex saving throw, and don't forget to make that, take that 1d6.
Right.
Minus from whatever you get.
That will cancel. That's going to be 14, I'd say.
Oof, very close, but 17 would have saved.
Ah, darn.
So you are going to take 49 fire damage.
What did you just say?
Fire damage.
Did he just say 49?
Yeah.
49.
49.
Hey, warlocks may not have a lot of spells, but they can dish out some damage when they do get
You
to
just
use
said
certain things. bro.
49.
Oh
He
yeah, we don't
will
want to room.
close the distance between you as he takes a hellish brute and steps forward. Second attack.
Oh.
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 That's going to be 18 to hit,
Yes, that does hit.
as it's going to swipe at you with a claw. That is 16 slashing. Still good.
Yeah.
Third attack.
Commander, you are aware that this is not personal, right?
He's the only one that's
You're not,
added
in
it.
fact, actually a white dragon. Like, this is a game.
17 to hit.
Yes, 17 is.
Are you wearing armor, Hermaeus?
Barely.
Okay, but you are wearing armor.
I don't get hit very often, but when I do.
17 more slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he did his actions for that, so he's not able to take away the thing on him from you. Not missing anything else from your spell you casted, right?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. So as the dragon there goes up, bites at Hermaeus, and slashes at him a couple times. Gets a couple of good hits. Solaris, it is your go. Soraya, you are on deck.
Oh. I am. I am going to. I'm gonna try something a little wild. Okay, a little crazy. Where am I? What
Down to the
game is
south.
this? I have to get like a little closer. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna like. That should put me in 30 feet. Right? I don't want to get like too close because like them chompers, but like perfect 30 feet work. I would. Got this. It's gonna work. It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. I'm going to cast Reduce on the dragon. I'm going to try to reduce its size.
Have you ever wondered what happens when you leave a dragon in the dryer a little too long on a high setting? Well, let me show you.
It's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
Which it'll probably succeed on, so it's fine. But like, I need to say that I tried.
Hermaeus, was there something from your spell for con saves?
Yes.
Still d6?
1d6 and then subtract the total from your roll.
So we got a nat 20, so we'll take it down to
Well.
15 because of the thing. Overall, 26.
No. That's
Good attempt though. He beefy. He's beefy. It was smart though. I didn't see that coming.
26?
26.
He has a plus 11 to his con.
Yep.
Well, technically, right now he only has like a plus 6, right? Or plus 5 because of the minus.
It's per every save. He still has the plus 11.
Well, he says that he got a natural 20,
Take it down
and
to 15.
then minus that to 15, so now it's 26, so he has a plus 11 to con.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beefy boy.
That's all I got, you guys. I'm just gonna like go back to my little corner over here with my sis. I'm just gonna a badoop.
Anything from VP? I don't know if he has anything ranged.
No.
Or if you want to send him in. No? Okay. With that, then, Soraya? Unless there's anything else from Solaris?
This man just said, send your fucking metal capybara to go in and take on a fucking dragon that we've done barely anything to.
He's taking some
I
hits.
think it's a bit.
He took some licks from Hermaeus.
Hermaeus is pulling all aggro at the moment. Like, it is like a, I'm going to fucking kill you right now with the dragon and Hermaeus. Like, there is like electricity between. There's some tension. They might need to go to the other side of the room at the moment.
I think you guys heavily underestimate how much HP a fucking dragon has. Glazel took so much HP.
Something.
Like an ungodly amount.
Like you might think you're doing a lot of stuff, but like the fraction that you are beating this thing is
You didn't even
feels
give it a
minimal.
paper cut.
Don't
Nothing else
let your
from-
guard down with that. Nothing else from Solaris and BP. No.
All right, just want to make sure, just in case. Soraya, it's your turn. Carl, you are on deck. What crazy harebrained idea do you have for me? Because there's water down here.
Would I be able to tell if this dragon is older than the other white dragon
Yes.
that we fought?
Yes.
That I
Easily able to tell.
Okay. Plus 11 to con. That scares me because it makes me feel like my plan is not going to work. And I don't want to waste it.
Understandable.
So why not? I'm gonna cast polymorph on the dragon.
Okay. Con save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom. I don't have the D6 though.
Did you?
I didn't like that face. That means it's not gonna work.
What's the DC?
Unless you roll disgusting 15. If I just pulled this off, Mander, I'm getting the fucking boon, guys.
He barely saved. He met the DC.
Did you subtract the?
Yes. That's what got him down to the DC. Was the subtraction that almost got him.
I'm just gonna hold on.
That was scary.
I feel like she's gonna throw up inside of there.
I think Mander was about to throw
nauseous
up.
right now in general. I don't think you guys understand. I will throw up on camera. Okay.
It's about to be like, I don't know what to do now. Like, you just ruined my dragon.
Wait, so
Jesus.
So
He was
no?
scared. You just put the fear of God in me.
Yeah, that was terrifying. That was terrifying.
Your fear,
That would have been hilarious.
Didn't like that.
your
I'm
fearful
gonna
presence
run into it too.
shook Mander in the knees.
I didn't like that. That made my gut turn. Ooh. Anything else from you, Soraya?
Army, you looking spicy over there? How you looking?
I'm about half and half here.
You think you can hold on?
I'm gonna do my best.
Do you want the potential to hold on?
Ah, fuck.
Are you okay, Vaquero?
Yeah, I felt a pop in my wrist.
It looked like you got bit by something.
Oh, no, it's like this bone right here, like just, and I was like, ah.
Got it.
What you thinking? You thinking?
Do you want a bandit? Yes or fucking no?
Yes.
Okay then. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna use my bonus action and cast Healing Word at... Wait. 3rd level.
Ooh.
You get 14 healing. Don't fuck up.
Hey. Thank you.
Better thank the conch after this.
Thank you, my conch.
I used my action, my bonus action. If I stand still, maybe I'll blend into the ice. Solaris, stand still with me. Be an ice cube. Embrace the cube.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Legendary action. Gonna
Fuck you.
tail swipe at Hermaeus.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck your chicken strips. I hope your Taco Bell gives you the runs.
16 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
$16 bludgeoning damage. And then Carl, it's your go.
Okay, I actually need to move away. So I believe that this is about 25 feet of movement. And I am going to use my longbow. Actually, you know what? First, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the dragon, which has a 90-foot range, so that shouldn't be an issue.
There's not a save
Then-
for me, Mark, right?
Huh?
I don't need to make a save, right?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
You just mark.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
And then I am going to use my longbow. Fire a shot.
Deal 1 extra d6 of damage whenever you hit with a weapon attack.
There's a 20 hit.
Yes.
Dirty 20?
That will hit.
Okay. And plus a d6, you said now?
Yep, you get an extra d6 because you hit.
So 14 damage, and then I will fire off another shot.
Sounds good. Do it.
18 is an 18 hit.
18 does not hit.
All right. Wait. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do my action surge.
Do it up. Gains 2 more attacks.
Wait, can I do that as a reaction? Hold on. Hold up.
Your action surge, it's just an ability you have.
I can do that just in general.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be. It's not like an attack or anything.
No, you get just to do it in general. It's kind of like how, like the warlocks have their own little things that they just can do. Other stuff like the dual eldritch blasts and things like that they can do. You have your
Gotcha.
own abilities, so you get 2 more attacks now.
Okay. That's not hitting. That's a 13.
Nope.
Come on, fucking let me click. That will hit. That's a 27.
That will hit.
That is 11 plus 4, so 15 damage.
15 damage. Very well. Anything else from you, Carl?
I have no movement. I have nothing else to do.
Okay. On the end of Carl's turn.
Fuck.
No. Hermes, it's your go. Durham, you're on deck. As one round of combat has gone now. It'll be
One round of combat is 10 seconds, right?
6 seconds.
6
right?
seconds. 6 seconds.
I'm gonna,
Boom, 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 boom. 1 minute.
I'm gonna try and move away from and provoke opportunity to attack.
He's gonna do his bite attack.
And don't forget to do the little roll.
That's been fucking. Oh, this one might have been. So used to dealing with the lower level minions for so long that jumping to big monsters has been like, oh, that won't hit. 17 to hit. I'm out to attack.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna be 20 piercing damage. And 2 cold.
Okay. Beat him. Alright.
You are bloodied, it sounds like?
Yes.
Hermes is bloodied.
Alright, so does a 21 and a 24 hit?
Those both will hit, yes.
Okay. So you're gonna take 30 force damage and you're gonna take 14 necrotic damage.
How much was the force damage one more time?
30.
30? And then the necrotic?
14.
14? Okay.
And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
And then minus the d6.
That will be a 15.
Okay, so this will be a part of my form of dread. So when I hit a creature, I can force it to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15. On a fail, it is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Is there anything, like if he succeeds, or is it just the frightened part?
It's just the frightened part.
Okay. And the DC was 15?
DC was 17.
Oh, I thought you said it was 15. Okay, so he's frightened of you, and Kira's frightened of... This is weird.
This is great.
So now he doesn't want to be anywhere near you. This is weird. Is that it for Hermes?
What else I can do? No. That'll be all from me.
Alright. On the end of Hermes' turn, legendary action, he's gonna do a tail attack. He's like, no, get the fuck away from me!
Why?
He's a knight, you
I love the idea of the
But he has
dragon sounding
disadvantage
like
now,
that.
right? Because
Does
he's
have
scared of you?
disadvantage, yes. And he has disadvantages on ability checks while in the presence of Hermes as well, too. What is this?
And the d6.
Nope, it's not hitting. He got a nat 1.
Thank
Oh!
fucking Christ.
Does he slip and fall on ice?
Oh my god, he does a little sploot like when animals walk on ice in videos on the TikTok.
Be right back.
So he's like, as he goes to go scream out there, as he's now terrified of Hermes, and goes to go slap at you, Hermes, he just whips really, like, a good 10 feet above your head. Almost like he wasn't even trying to aim.
above your head.
That's that. I love that. That's fun. That was that. Durham, it is your go.
Oh, well, this dude pissed me off already because he hurt one of my friends. So, the reason I was asking you for the light, Mender, is he's now going to hear my Patreon, because out of my tome, I'm going to now pull out a secondary blade known as Shadow Blade. Because I have two-handed fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to do that. That's a bonus action. To cast it, it's a bonus action. And within darkness or dim light, I have advantage on attack rolls with it.
There is dim light.
And then for my action, oh well, right there, I'm gonna move up. Before I do that, I'm gonna move. Do movement first before I do anything. Before I do my next thing. While I'm walking up, this is 5 feet, right? If I get right here.
Where were you before?
Right here. No, I'm just asking if this was 5 feet. Like, is this 5 feet at him, or is this 5 feet? No, just within distance of him, Mender.
Oh, you could be there, and that'd be 5 feet.
Okay, perfect. For my normal action, I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on my pack weapon. And then I'm going to use Action Surge. Because I can't attack, right? Because Green Flame is a action, right?
You are 100% correct so far. Keep going.
Okay. So I'm going to take my Action Surge, and I'm going to hit you with my Shadow Blade.
Do it.
Hold on. 16 plus 8. That's what? That's 24?
That's 24.
Okay, and Shadow Blade does 3 d8s of 3 d8s. Psychic damage. So yeah, so this magic blasts into a thing and Sentinel's melee weapon. When you're proficient, it deals 2d8 physical damage on hit with a finesse or its life properties. In addition, when you use a certain attack rolls, if you drop it.
It's just doing the 2d8 cycle.
No, 3, because I have only level 3 spell slots. At using a third. Yeah, well, no, I can only cast it at that level. I only have 3rd level spells. So it's 3d8 oh, because I don't need to use certain things on it. Which one's the d8 again? New dice, trying to get used to them.
They look like 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other, with their bases touching.
That's this one, right?
It has 8 sides, yes.
Looks like a 10.
Oh, it's right here. $15.
15 damage, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And is it huge or Well, what's the size of this thing?
You were
I'm just
asking for
asking.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it huge?
It is big. It is definitely big. If you're looking for huge or bigger than huge, you've got it.
Okay, so it goes prone.
It goes prone from
Mm-hmm.
what, per se?
Oh no! Oh my bad. That's my bad. That's the wrong one. That's
Oh.
Eldritch Smite. That's
Okay,
Eldritch
gotcha.
Smite.
I was like, what? Alright, jeez. That was a lot of buffing right there, real quick. Anything else for you, Durham?
No. I mean, I still have movement, but
Still moving, yes. It will not
Okay,
provoke an op to attack because he has not regained his op to attack.
oh, okay.
There would be no op
So
on you.
I only moved 10, so
Very well.
no, I'm staying up close with this fucker.
Alright. End of turn.
Yep, and it's end turn.
Legendary action on the end of your turn. Tail attack. With disadvantage. That's not hitting. Never mind. I'm more than positive it's not going to, because there's no physical way possible that it's going to get her fucking hit.
No, it isn't.
A 9.
Oh no, hell no.
Yeah. Physically impossible.
No. No.
That advantage is fucking him hard. Alright. The end of Durham's turn. It is now Kira's turn.
Question.
Hi. What's your question?
Would I have noticed or known that Hermaeus received cold damage from the dragon?
Give me...
Perception? I'd love to give you perception.
Give me... Nature. It does have disadvantage on it, though, because the source of your fear is in range. Which is odd, because he's terrified of... This is so weird. There's so many things
Nice.
happening at once right now. What'd you get?
8.
Overall?
Yes!
You're not sure. You saw a pretty heavy hit go into Hermaeus, but you're not too certain of the damage types that could happen.
That's bullshit.
Welcome to Dragon.
I don't like it. I'm mad. I don't like it. Alright. Then I am going to... I need my measuring tool. I don't want to be in the middle of everything. Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Shut the fuck up. It just sounded like you were trying to like wait.
No.
I get that.
All right, I'm going to... I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this right.
Yeah. Nope, you're good. Think it out loud if you got.
I need to do an attack in order to do sneak attack, right?
Correct. But you are frightened of
Okay.
him. So you would have disadvantage,
So?
which cancels out the advantage. So you wouldn't be able to get it because you have the disadvantage from the frightened condition.
But I can
No.
But wouldn't that still give me the ability to roll the 5d6?
You can't have disadvantage.
Why not?
You have disadvantage from being frightened.
So she normally gets advantage, but now she's getting disadvantage. Doesn't that mean that she gets nothing? It's just a roll?
She wouldn't have advantage. She would have sneak attack because Durham is within 5 feet. But because she is frightened, she can't get it. The sneak attack feature calls out for you can't have disadvantage.
Oh. Motherfuck.
That's the one catch with sneak attack, is being frightened.
And I'm going to... Oh, it's gonna be pathetic.
Damage
No.
is damage.
I will take out my bow and I'll fire an arrow.
Do it up.
Fucking something.
Something is better than nothing.
Disadvantage.
Correct.
So it's not gonna hit. 12.
12 does not hit.
Bye.
Anything else from Kira?
No. Oh wait, yeah. I'm gonna cast I will cast Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay. 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
It's 30. And I can't get closer, which is more than 25 feet. But I can kind of get further away. Can I just move over here?
With Blessing of the Raven Queen, you do have movement if you don't want to pop your Raven Queen yet.
Well, I want the resistance.
Then you may. It says up to 30 feet. You don't have to go the full 30 if you don't want to.
You know, it hasn't come for me. I'm just gonna be done.
Very well. As it does not have any more legendary actions to do at the moment. As Kira ends her turn. It is now the White Death's turn. Meh. As the White Death reels up, he's going to disengage. As he jumps
Fucking
into...
pussy! You
pussy
fucking
ass bitch.
pussy! You're a fucking pussy! Yo, I'm gonna say that shit out loud. Sorry, I don't give a fuck no more. You're a fucking bitch!
Yeah, I'm gonna yell to you, little bitch. You stupid bitch. You can't even take us on, you stupid bitch. I can't believe you fucking leave us like that.
Didn't want to
Yeah,
fight either, but
yeah,
guess what?
either.
She's
But
dead
guess
now.
what?
Fuck
Dead,
you and your chicken
dead,
strips.
dead. You know who stabbed her?
Me, bitch! Fuck
Yeah,
you!
my sister, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Hermaeus. Did they do anything?
The dragon turns around.
No, I'm just messing. As the White Death does jump into.
Don't flip that. That's gotta be a clip.
I'm gonna throw up! Ma!
That was so good.
Oh, I was like, oh, I'm a little close for this. I don't want to be here anymore.
Two of them come up. As the White Death does jump into the water, as there's like a bit of the shadow that you can see. Durham, I'll say you're close enough to see this as he dives deep, deep, and deep out of sight. As you guys have caused him to flee.
No!
Your bitch, I fucking spanked you.
Can I go over to this golden stuff over here?
Yeah.
I want to stick my face onto the ice and just go, you fucking pussy ass bitch, you stupid ass fucking dumb ass looking ass fucking albino ass looking ass bitch.
Hermaeus all of a sudden seems well enough to run his happy ass towards the gold.
I'm bloodied. I ain't dead.
While we're at it,
My foot. Let me know.
Yeah, let's get some of this gold.
did anyone else get hit? Was it just?
I got fucked up bad.
I think it was just for me, right?
I'm at
He was
20
on a
health.
Hermie. Nobody else
Right.
took any damage.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds
Thanks.
on Hermes.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cure Wounds. I'm gonna do it at. Do it at 3rd level. 3d8 plus 4. $24?
Hey, I'll take that.
24.
21.
21. Oh, that was funny.
Never known a dragon to hit the high road.
It happens. It does happen from time to time.
It's going to
Fucking
find
pussy.
its girlfriend.
It was talking a lot of fucking shit, that fucking dragon. You ready to die, bitch? Fuck you, bitch.
It does have a mate. You guys
Pussy
do know
ass.
that.
Stupid ass, little weak ass, fucking weak ass ankles ass, fucking kneecap no having bitch.
Bish.
That made my head hurt, y'all. Don't let me get that mad again. The fuck?
That's fun.
At least you could do something.
As you are no longer frightened, Kira, as your source of your fear is gone.
I got really scared in front of a dragon, y'all.
It's okay, it's your first one.
Everybody remembers
As
this.
the party approaches the gold hoard of trinkets and such that are there.
Yes.
Mhm.
Quick, someone be
Yes.
on it.
Wait, I just remembered something. So there's
Sorry,
two storage rooms of gold. There's this gold, and then the treasury room above.
Well, we want to. I'm sure we want to kind of hightail it.
I will say anyone proficient with nature, go ahead and make a nature check as you guys go up.
Don't
to
worry,
this
guys, I'll do it.
Do it, babies.
Ice as
Me.
the treasure is all covered in ice. Anyone proficient with
God, guys, don't all fucking try to roll at once.
Oh, that's 20.
Not for nature.
Yeah,
That 20 on a fucking 0 mod.
What do I look like, a fucking druid?
LOL. 30-20, homie. Let's go.
So,
What are we doing?
Soraya, as you
If
make
you're
your way,
proficient in nature.
Oh, heck no.
I believe it's only the druid.
Hi, guys, I'm a druid.
Ironically. So Soraya, as you make your way up there and you're checking out, this is the party's like, yeah, we got gold, we're gonna be rich, yeah, let's go. We're going on another shopping trip when the next time we get to a big city again. As you're sitting there and you're looking at it, you find that
Touch it.
it would take 1 day for the party to get all of the gold out. Hacking.
One
and
day.
One whole
Any
day.
of the
How
gold or
thick
all
is
of
the
the
ice?
gold?
It is
'Cause
pretty.
that's a lot of gold.
It's
So-
a lot of gold.
Can I stand on top of it?
What can we
You
get
can
in 15
definitely
minutes?
stand on top of it. If you, Durham,
All
just
right,
walk right up
everybody-
on top of it.
All right,
I haven't
everybody
said
move away.
anything. I'm just gonna watch you guys try to fucking go for the gold.
Move away.
Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically tell Solaris, hey, so it's gonna take like a day for us to get through this fucking ice, but I just wanna see if they try to fucking crack it.
What you got for me, Durham?
Thunderstep.
Okay. Do it
We're
up.
about to fucking drown, y'all. Get ready to swim, homies.
He's gonna split this iceberg in half.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that much
It's
damage.
3d10.
We're on
Oh,
a
that's
fucking iceberg.
The whole shit splits in half.
It shifts. The whole thing shifts around.
So you said
Have
it
you ever
was
seen
3d8s, right?
Titanic?
It's d10s, but because it's an inanimate object, it just auto fails. So it'll take the 3d10.
Oh, okay. So 3d10.
Okay.
As there's a loud eruption of a thunderous clap as Durham casts this.
Hey, look, it's either that or we start digging. And I know y'all want monies.
Could we, in theory, spend the next 24 hours, right? The next day, long resting in shifts as we try to get through the ice? That way we can all experience a long rest also within the 24 hours.
Yes, that is possible.
I like that idea.
That might be an option.
What if it comes back?
I don't think it will because I don't think it's going to be very quick to come back. Let's say that.
It's gotta nurse its wounds.
It definitely got hurt in its pride.
I'll hurt its fucking pride, pissing me the fuck off. Stupid ass fucking, you killed the white dragon, you're setting off the fucking balance of nature. Fuck my ass, I'm gonna kill the fucking white dragon, I'm sick of this shit. Sick of these fucking dragons and this fucking iceberg.
Yeah, babies.
You go, girl.
Good thing you do not play a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
Vast way to piss off.
Yeah.
God, and it'd be like, no powers.
So, man, does 10 feet of the gold just break out of the ice?
How much damage you do?
Oh, I didn't roll. Shit. Give me a second here.
Can you imagine? Does a 20 to hit? No, it's fucking ice. You slip and fall.
Whee! Then you go in the water and the dragon's just sitting there like, sup, bitch, I was waiting.
Fucking alligator again. Fucking dragons from Florida. Did you know that alligators can
15
control the air
damage?
inside their lungs?
15. So you, this thunderous clap happens as Durham, you cast the spell there. There's a big, decent divot into it, but not enough that you can reach the gold.
Wow, it's thick.
It's thick. Whole day it's gonna take to get the gold.
It's Soraya leaning on the ice, literally just.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
What if? Crazy idea. Create or destroy water.
Ice is water.
Last I checked, correct me if I'm wrong, because apparently I don't know what Mr. Fog is. Ice is in fact water. Am I right?
That is.
Mhm.
Water
Frozen
in a
water.
solid form.
So if I were to do create or destroy water on a little tiny portion
Give me
with a
Arcana.
little tiny thickness, Arcana?
Give me Arcana.
Of course, man, I would love to. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know shit. I'm fucking dumb as fuck. 14.
I don't know shit. I'm dumb as fuck. She says.
I'm dumb as fuck. I'm illiterate. Fuck.
As it's a bit more of higher magic. It has a more of a potency.
Oh.
As you
Y'all want to rest?
As Soraya there casts Crater Destroy Water with a 14, you're able to, where Durham had made like the little divot, you're able to open it up a bit more. As about 50 gold is available to you immediately if you'd like to take it. It's yours.
Sure.
Add 50 gold to your inventory.
So if it's
Telepathically.
magical
Hey,
ice, does
Solaris.
that mean I can dispel it?
Solaris, come over here, okay? Don't make it obvious though. Be sneaky as fuck.
Okay. What?
I'm gonna grab 25 gold and just like.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, does she have to perform sleight of hand?
If the party cares enough to notice that. Otherwise, sleight of hand.
I'll do a fucking sleight of hand check. I don't give a look.
I know one character is noticing you. More than likely.
Past my bedtime. I'm feeling spicy, bitch.
That's making me so happy right now. You sound like Rob. You know? So smart.
I felt bad because like he's the only one aggroing the dragon, so it's like he's gonna come for you.
It was the.
It was just like, stop aggroing the dragon. Someone else aggro him.
I have my ways.
And you were the closest too, so it was like, eh.
All I had to do was make him afraid of me, and
Yeah,
I have other stuff
that
to
was the
do.
damning factor. Once he was frightened, it was like, well, now he's just rolling shit. What'd you get for your sleight of hand, Soraya?
19.
19. I believe that beats everyone's passive perception, except for our lovely rogue. Do you care to say anything, seeing the twins pocket 50 gold between themselves?
No.
Very well.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna give a little. I know you saw that shit. Yeah.
As you like look up and Kira's just eyeing you, just kind of gives like a knowing, like kind of like Fast and the Furious right before they part ways. It's like, as the party decides to take turns doing long rest shifts to hash it out.
Pause.
No.
Oh.
I would like to walk over to this little lake.
Okay.
Beautiful little lake, beautiful little pond, beautiful little hole, apparently. That is the entrance and exit for flying reptiles.
Lizard.
Manderkin, or whatever you want to call them.
Manderkin.
Wait, if kobolds have fur, does that mean that dragons also have fur?
Kobolds are like the bottom tier of the whole draconic table. They're weird.
And why you gotta say it like that?
So
They're
they
just
are.
as good as everybody else. Freaking
Not in the
mander.
eyes of dragonkin.
Fuck.
They're bottom tier.
Damn. Imagine being called bottom tier.
You a bottom bitch.
That's how the draconic world works.
Base dragon.
Dragons are at the top.
You
They're
like
the apex.
kobolds. Do they know that you feel this way about them?
I
was like,
played
I
a kobold.
I see no hair on the dragons.
What are you doing there, Solaris, though, with this pool of water that's in front of you that leads out to the open waters?
So I would like to kind of like on like the wall of the ice. I would like to inscribe a glyph
Okay.
of explosive runes.
Yep, there it is.
See. Is it cold, fire, lightning, or thunder? And over the table, any suggestions? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage? Which one do you think?
Probably not lightning because it's probably immune.
Fair.
What does the most damage to ice?
Acid might work.
Acid might be spicy.
Fire.
Acid might be spicy.
Yeah, but
I'm
if
putting it
it's-
in water.
Yeah, that's my only problem.
Let's go acid. We'll do it 5d8 acid. If like a how do I word this? If that dragon comes back. If a white dragon
I'll be
or
chipping
any
away.
large dragons of flying come through that entrance. Or swimming. They could be
Within-
swimming dragons.
Okay. Within the 10 feet diameter, which is, yeah, he's not missing that if he comes back, so easily done. He big. He hit in that
It's gonna-
whole area. So yeah, no, that would
He's
work.
super big.
Okay, start chipping away.
Just in case. Just so we can have a good night's rest. As we chip away. And then once we get everything all settled, we can do a little dividend. You know, do a little accounting.
Can we keep an eye out for any like magical items or things of that nature as well while we're chipping away?
Yes, you can. As,
So we're doing a long rest, basically, right?
You will get a long rest, as no interruptions happen during your long rest of shifts of chipping away and others sleeping. As the party is able to uncover the gold, there being 3,650 gold there.
I love how Casey's face froze.
Yeah. And Rob's.
Oh no!
wow. Oh no.
Their internet.
They both died.
They
It's
died.
the internet.
Oh wow.
No!
He asked me about magic
Wow.
items and then
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
disappeared.
I don't know, but Casey's face is like. Ooh, 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 ooh.
He looks so mad.
It's like she knew. But there's 3,650 gold that the party can split amongst themselves.
Ooh, they're not
Okay,
here,
fine.
so.
As the party divvies up the gold, enjoy a level up.
Oh!
Enjoy what?
Enjoy a level up.
gotta level up. Ah.
Yeah.
As you were able to fight and win the fight with the White Death.
I don't know about when.
You didn't die. A fight for another day
Me-
is still a win.
Rob and KZ are kind of not here, so
They'll be made aware. I'm not sure how that happened.
I don't know.
As we'll call it there for the night, as we've lost 2 party members to unseen forces of an Eldritch type.
Definitely gonna have to figure out what's the amount of gold divided up between all of us.
Voodoo.
600 and hold on, I had my calculator up. 600.
Wow.
They all died one by one.
Alright, okay.
600 and doo-doom.
Boop.
608.3.
They're back. It killed all 3 of you guys one by one.
608,
What
you
just
said?
happened?
No idea.
Yeah.
We all got 608
Yes.
And a level up.
and a level up.
You got a level up. Enjoy.
At last.
At last, as the party was able to not die fighting the White Death.
My big 300. Wait, 608.
8.
Yeah.
And 8.
And that
Because it was
one-
3,000. It was 3,650, right?
Correct.
Divided by 6 is 608.33333333333 per person.
Y'all can keep that 30 bronze or whatever the fuck it is.
I say we just leave it on the floor
and
and let's poop on it
So you leave a little bit of bronze on the floor. You
with
Should
a
we give it to BP?
with a pile of. Ooh,
We should give it to BP. He's a little coin.
Oh.
You have like a slot on the top?
Yeah.
You could just put it in his mouth. It just goes directly into his little cavern hole.
We feed him with that?
Yeah, he likes it.
He'll make little shaky shakes.
Hmm.
Don't you dare, Manter. Don't you dare. His lederhosen conceals the shaking. And the noise of the shaking. It's all internal.
It's only
he
a little
feels
bit of
the
copper.
shaky
It's not
shakes.
enough to do too much, so I won't worry about it. Very nice.
It's
I
Very
saw
nice.
that
There-
look on
it's-
your face.
33 copper per person.
I don't do copper.
So it's
We're just doing gold, I think.
33 times 6.
We just do gold. I don't have time for conversions. I legitimately, it gave me gold, silver, and copper, and I just made it all gold, so...
You said,
So-
but there were gems as well, right?
They would be part of it, so...
Fine.
Any magical items,
No magical items.
perhaps? After you fucking beat my ass like that, you ain't gonna give me nothing.
God damn.
No magical items in this fort, unfortunately.
Nothing. Not even a
Forget the
salami?
other stash, though.
I guess we could probably hit that stash on the way in.
Hit it, hit it,
Mm.
yeah, hit it,
The party
Yeah.
gets a level up, gets some gold, survives another draconic fight of...
Fuck that dragon, man. What a pussy.
Not everything wants to fight you to its death.
I don't care.
They should. We hate them.
It's what we want, Manger.
We want it.
What do I get out of this?
You got gold. And a level up.
No.
I'll be
I mean, I can
fucking-
bring the dragon back and take the level up.
You know what? That would be
You know what?
incredibly disrespectful. and
Bring
rude.
that hoe
Bring
back.
the dragon
Bring the
that
bitch
hoe
I'd
back.
rather
You
kill
know
the
what?
dragon.
One of my fucking funny
Let's
games.
finish this.
Yes,
Magic
funny
Chris is
fucking
like-
practice. Bring that fucking bitch back, and don't you dare fucking level it up because I know you. You would
Imagine-
pull some kind of stunt because you being petty, and you would
You'd be
bring
like,
this fucking
HP
dragon
plus
to like level
600.
77 or some shit like that. And
Next thing you
then
know, it has a high strength.
He's
yeah,
gonna bring it
suddenly
back
that plus
through.
11 is plus 27.6.
Suddenly, it's passing all the wisdom checks.
He's gonna bring it back through another hole and be like, "Yeah, they were all connected."
They
Man,
are.
It's gonna miss
They're all
fucking
connected
Walter's
to the
thick
water.
trap.
It's an iceberg.
It's a giant
Ugh.
iceberg. It can come back up if it wants.
Gosh.
I will not do that, though. I rolled already to see if you get interrupted for your long rests, and you do not, so you are safe. This time.
You don't
Andrew, I
want
have
the
a
smoke.
question.
I have an answer.
Just want this juice.
During one of these long rests, could I have instead done Shadow Curse?
Ooh. You want to do the ritual?
I do.
Very well. What secret do you tell the shadows? So that is part of the ritual. You have to tell it a secret.
I know.
You're
Let's
like,
see.
I have a third nipple. I'm just kidding.
Ew.
Um. I don't actually know how much of my. Is it like a secret that other, like the rest of the party doesn't know about me?
Could be any secret.
Any secret?
Any secret. The shadow dagger, the shadow curse. The shadows of your mind creep up and whisper to a dark force residing inside of you. The attuned must find a secluded, dark place where no light penetrates. Easy to find. They must sit in total darkness with the dagger placed before them, concentrating on their inner fears and secrets for 1 hour. Easy to do. During this time, the creature must spill their own blood with the blade while speaking a secret to the shadows, symbolizing their willingness to embrace the shadows. You would take a long rest, so you would be able to regain the health points that you would have lost. What secret do you say?
Mama.
I'm gonna go with that traveling with the party is scaring Kira because she's feeling emotions that she's never felt before, since emotions aren't too much of a thing in Shadowfell.
As a bit of dark magic kind of swells up into the wound as the ritual is complete. As one secret has been revealed to the shadows. As the party has gained their gold, their level up. Rituals have been completed. Who's the vote for the +1 boon? Who's left that can get a +1 boon, actually?
Wait,
I think I used my boom.
Soraya is available.
oh wait, I'm not.
Kira's not. Is
I'm not.
anyone else available, or is it just Soraya?
Just arrive. Ergo, boom.
There you go.
I forget that I have it. Like, I probably would have used it today on that really bad roll.
I have
But
it
I
in my
forgot I had
inventory
it.
so that I don't forget I have it.
I'm gonna give my vote to Soraya for her polymorph moment. I thought that was really smart and good. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, thanks, big brother.
So yeah, my vote is for Soraya.
I vote for Soraya because of all the great dragon disses that she was throwing out at the white dragon as it scuttled away like a newborn babe.
Who's eligible?
I will
Soraya.
put myself.
Yeah, the disses. 100%. The disses.
I'm gonna vote for Soraya for her little sneaky moment to get an extra 25 gold for her and her twin over there.
I'm giving it to Rice specifically because of the shaking I heard in Mander's knees when he was looking at the dice.
Yeah, that moment had me worried. I was like, and this fight's over really quick. So that was good.
Mander gives Soraya a boon because she gave him weak knees.
My arms were shaking. Mom spaghetti.
Fuck your kneecaps.
Soraya, you are now the victorious winner of the +1 boon. Congratulations. The party now all has one. Please start using them.
Bring back the fucking dragon. Let's fucking rock and roll, baby.
He's not coming back. I already rolled to see if he come back.
Roll again tomorrow.
Nope. Actually rolled one lower than the one I just did. So he's not coming
Then
back.
tomorrow.
I'll just keep rolling till the next session and see if he wants to come back and fuck with you guys, right?
Alright, bring that bitch back. I'm not scared.
Well,
Not scared.
that's
Not
good.
scared at
Not
all.
scared.
Comes back with his
I was
Bitch.
not expecting it to leave.
Me neither. I was
It's
ready
a
to
little
play till 10 p.m.
bitch.
Stupid ass bitch.
Stupid ass bitch.
Stupid ass bitch.
You say that
Doesn't
till
know
he catches
shit.
you out on the open water and he's like, "Sup, bitches, I brought my crew." And this is a bunch of white dragons just come through.
Stupid ass bitch.
We just want the blue one.
We just want the
It's
blue.
Soraya literally crab walking going, bitch!
We won't kill the rest of you. You'll be cool with all the white dragons. Just give us that one.
You gonna ever?
Here you go. But anyways, appreciate you guys playing. Congrats on your victory tonight.
What
Thanks.
victory?
You lived. We almost died when we fought him, but we were also down a player. We were down 2 players actually. So. But congrats to you guys. Thanks for everyone that came through and hung out with us tonight and watched the chaos that unfolded.
Booty.
Until next time, where we come back and you guys scream at more of my dragons.
No one's screaming at your dragons.
Yeah, we use our inside voices.
Inside
Yeah,
voices.
what do you mean? I've been whispering this whole time.
It's a library.
Maybe your punk ass
No,
dragon shouldn't have
it's that
fucking
one.
went away.
Stupid ass bitch ass dragon.
Punk ass dragon.
That one.
And with that, till next time. Goodbye. See you later.
Bye.
Hermit the Frog here.
Let me do it.
Oh,
for
Miss
you.
Piggy.